now! Thomas!
The foot through by Steve Ball, would you believe it? Put down by Barton, Patrick Vieira is in for Arsenal and sweeps it home. It's Bergkamp. That's magnificent. Henry stripped it away from Carr. Henry!
So come on, is it coming home? Is it coming home? Del Boy, is it coming home? Max Honley, Tony Blackwell, Jimmy D, Lone Star, Max, I mean, AJ Bayer. Is it coming home? Who else have I got? Randy, my guy Randy Viper. You guys tell me, I don't know. David Dundas, is it? Is it really? Zoe Thomas, the lovely Zoe Thomas. Tell me, darling, tell me, sweetheart, is it coming home? Craig David all over your... Is it coming home? Seamus, tell me, I want to know. Warren, Nino, is it coming home? Odyssey, Oregon Gooner, Lily Kell, Mike England, anyone, I don't care who it is, just tell me. That was all right, wasn't it? I thought I'd do the instrumental. Less chance of, obviously, us getting in trouble. Hello to everybody. There you go. Everyone's in the mood tonight. Thank you very much for joining once again to another dose of Claude and the BANSTAS. Now, normally, I start off my individual stream. Obviously, we've obviously given all of you guys a shout out. But I thought I'd do it a little bit different tonight. Get us all in the mood. So, obviously, I played that tune. And I think I've called all of you out. And do you know what? The bonus of it is I don't think I missed anyone. And if I did, I apologise. Actually, I did. Steve RFC7. Look, he just snuck in right at the back there. So, yeah, guys, hope you're all well. What a game we've got tonight. As we all know, it is the Euros, the final. Can you imagine? Could you imagine we'd ever have said that? England in the final. I mean, come on. 1966, that's how long it's been. It's an absolute... It's a surprise. Let's have it right. Now, from what I hear, the bars and the pubs are absolutely packed. So many people I know are on their way home at the moment because they just can't get into the pubs. It's rocking, absolutely rocking. The bibs, the horns, everything down my road. It's absolutely manic. And you know what? To start us off, Randy Viper, my guy Randy, starting us off with the very first super chat of the night. Obviously, Randy's very, very concerned about my diets and my protein and the fact that, you know, he might worry or get upset if I'm not eating well. So obviously, Randy's doing his bit to make sure that I'm being fed. Randy, love you very much, mate. And what a super chat this is as well. Big up to yourself, mate. Randy's put Forza Italia for the legend Claudio. So it's steak time. Exactly, mate. Steak. And when I say steak, Randy, ribeye, yeah? I'm giving sirloin a rest, right? Because I've rinsed it. It's all about the ribeye because it's got so much fat in it, and the fat is the best bit of the steak that I love. So, Randy, thank you very much, mate. You've ensured that I get another meal tonight, so thank you very much. When you think about it, really, I should be doing these streams every single day, shouldn't I? Because if I do them every single day, then I'm guaranteed to be fed, yeah? Thanks to Randy. So thank you very much. And guys, I've got a special guest in the background that I'm going to put on right now. Before I put him on, most of you will know of him, obviously, because he is the eye candy of the channel. It's not me. He says it's me, but deep down, we both know it's him. He wanted to go to the pub tonight with Mikel and celebrate, but obviously Mikel's got some last-minute transfer business to be dealing with, therefore he can't see him. So, without further ado, I'm going to bring him in. The young, very deluded, but I love him anyway, young Terence. It's an intro. Come on, what intro that was. Come on, Terence.
Listen, mate, listen. It's all you, nothing to do with me, mate, all you.
Stop it. It's all you, mate. Come on. We all know this.
Yeah, I wanted to go to the pub, and obviously I can't drink today, as we all know. I have to work on Sunday nights. You know what I mean? So I wasn't going to drink. My daughter went down there at 11 a.m. because obviously you had to go down there to book your get your table and things like that. And they was queuing outside the door, even though the doors were shut, at 12 p.m.
12 noon? Joking.
12 noon, the pub had closed its doors and people were still queuing, hoping to still be able to get in there. And I thought, if I was drinking, I'd have went down there at 11 o'clock, Diesel. But if you can't drink, you know what I mean? I can't drink Coke for bloody nearly 8 hours before the game and then still drink Coke during the game. Do you know what I mean? So I just thought I'd stay at home with the missus and the kids, and we're watching with the dogs and that. So we're going to watch the game. I'll come on at half time because you can handle it, mate. I know you can. You're the eye candy. You're too good looking to be on radio. That's why I went watch him on YouTube.
It's you, mate. It's you. Stop it. I'm blushing. And obviously, for someone who looks like me, it's very, very hard to do. Seeing as you're here, Terence, what's your thoughts, mate? Because as I was saying, all I've heard all day is horns, bip, bip, bip. It's coming home. Even I'm starting to think, do you know what? It's scripted, isn't it? You know?
Diesel, looking at all the videos, go back 10 years, and then I definitely would have been down there. Do you know what I mean? And with all the youngsters and that, the atmosphere looks absolutely brilliant at Wembley, Trafalgar Square. I've just seen on Twitter, actually, they all surrounded a Lamborghini, and they're singing, you can stick your Lamborghini up your ass. You know what I mean? They've absolutely surrounded this poor car. You know what I mean? How much money it is. And it's all in jest. You know what I mean? There's no jumping on the car, whatever. They just all surrounded it and singing and everything like that. And the crowd, it's just unbelievable how united we're going to feel once football comes home. It's definitely coming home. I am nervous. I ain't going to admit. I'm a little bit gutted with what Gareth Southgate has done, but I'm going to hold my hands up. You know what I mean? Me, as well as I would say a lot of people, definitely had doubts with Gareth Southgate as a manager, but he's got all his tactics right at the moment, so I'll go with it at the moment. But to leave Saka out, for me, is already playing into Italy's hands. It already says to me that we're going to play. He's going to play the long game. He's going to try and be defensive, try and hold the game out, because obviously we know that Italy's gone to extra time 3 times now, and obviously we've got a really good, fantastic bench. So I think he's going to try and do what we've done against Denmark, keep it tight, have a few chances, try and score early. But this is just my opinion. At the moment, I think we're playing into Italy's hands and their tactics by, going free at the back, because we're worried about what Italy's going to do. I think he should have kept Saka in, left Trippier out, and just gone for it and played our own tactics. But like I said, Gareth Southgate's got it right so far, Diesel. So I'm not going to doubt him now until after the game. What else can you do?
Yeah, that's the thing. Every time we question his decisions or his tactics, he pulls it out the bag, doesn't he? So it ends up with us, if we're being honest, having a little bit of egg on our face. So I suppose it's one of them where you sort of look at it. Yeah, I think to drop Saka for Trippier, for me, that just stinks of cautious.
Yeah.
Do you get what I mean? And I think, who was it? I don't know if it was mate. I think it was Stan. I think Stan said it. I watched your stream. By the way, anyone who's not seen that stream last night, I know it's UFC and it's not everyone's cup of tea, but there was a lot of football spoken about in that stream, so it's well worth a watch. Great stream, by the way. Nice to see Stan on and Glenn as well. I think Stan said it as well. I think Stan said, it's a case of if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And I think. I don't know. It's a bit of a toughie, but he's obviously got something up his sleeve. So yeah, let's see if it comes off. If it don't, I'll tell you something. Mind you, saying that he's got. When I look at the bench tell, and I think to myself, you know what? It's all about if anything's not working, don't be afraid, Southgate, to change things. Don't. Even at half time tell, if it's not working, right? Yeah. We've got one shot at this. Yeah, so if it's not, none of this 70 minutes rubbish. Yeah, exactly. Go for it. I don't care who. If you have to upset someone, fine. You're the manager. Do it. That's what you're paid to do. Just do whatever it is, because Mancini's very, very good tactician. Very good tactician.
You're very right. I just think personally for me, Diesel, this is my own opinion again. For me, I think I personally would have dropped Mason Mount, and that's nothing against Chelsea or Arsenal or anything like that. I just don't think he's had the best of tournaments myself. So if I was going to drop someone, I'd have dropped Mason Mount. Apart from that, because I think Saka's done really well, and that's not just being biased because he's Arsenal, but I think he gives us creativity. He gives us an outlet. I don't see that at the moment. The only players that I see as an outlet are Sterling, Kane, and Mount. All the others are like tight-knit, strong. Let's keep it safe at the back. Let's not try to concede a goal. And that's the way it seems to be going for me, mate. But it's just about to kick off. I'm going to shoot off, Diesel. I know Conor McGregor lost last night, everyone, but I'm going to use these words. We haven't come here today to take part. We've come here to conquer. So come on, boys. Let's do it. It's coming home.
Go on, Terence.
Coming home. The little car's on the pitch. Warwick Davis is driving the car, as you can see. He's just driving on the centre circle, and he's just about to drive off now. Look, you see him? Warwick Davis in the little remote control car.
No, at the moment, I'm on Mason Mount. Oh. So I've just seen Harry Kane and is it Bonucci, I think. Oh, hang on, I'm seeing it now.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Do you know what? He's in that, I know, isn't he? oh, nice of Warwick to make an appearance, wasn't it?
Exactly. You got to. So, Diesel, listen, I will come on at half-time, mate. Everyone, please enjoy the game. Give Diesel big ups for doing this. Well done to you, mate. Big respect. And everyone, smash the likes, yeah?
Before you go, Tel, I don't want to make you jealous, but as it's a special occasion... Oh! Come on. There you go.
I'll be honest, just before I go, we had a good drink yesterday. I went out yesterday with the missus, and I was drinking the Cuba Libras.
That must be a doughboy. Libra, right, John?
Cuba Libras, the old rum, coke and lime. I was drinking that yesterday. I'm back on the old rum now, Diesel. So
go on. Why not, mate?
Exactly. Listen, mate, enjoy it. I'll see you at half time. Everyone, smash the likes and help Diesel out, yeah? Thanks a lot, everyone. Come on, it's coming home, boys.
Lovely. All right, mate. I'll see you very, very soon.
All right, mate.
All right, nice one. Right, yeah, guys, as you just saw, Diesel's on the JD and Coke tonight. Very, very likely I'm going to get very, very tipsy. And you know what I'm like, if I'm very outspoken when I'm sober, can you imagine what I'm like when I've had a drink? So this stream's going to go one of two ways. Either one, I'm going to piss off so many people, or number two, I'm going to be the best thing since sliced bread. So yeah, we'll see which way it goes, people. But yeah, DJ Crane, thank you very much, mate. My guy, come on, DJ, hope you're good. Thank you very much, mate. The second super chat of the night. And DJ Crane has put, can anyone ask for a better man sandwich? Big up the BANSTAS. This is for a victory beer or a box of tissues for the loss. Box of tissues, mate. But yeah, obviously I'll use them for other reasons. But DJ Crane, thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate that. So I can now put that, obviously. So now I can get my steak, cuts, chips. Thank you very much, mate. So, yep, the two main dishes for me that I love, I can now get. So, DJ Crane, big up yourself. Thank you very much, mate. And the game has kicked off, by the way. So, guys, just so you guys know, I'm in 1 minute 26. No, sorry, 1:28, 1:29, 1:30, 1:31. Italy have got a corner, which has been cleared by us. I really am going to try and concentrate on the game tonight. I say this every time, and I always flop. So I do apologise. David Dundas, hope you're well, mate. Diesel's on the players getting off the bus. I'll tell you what, I'm not far off, mate. Crossed in by England. Oh, and it's a goal. Come on. Yes. Finally, a goal that was scored, and I saw it in real time. Come on. My God, what a start. England 1, Italy 0. No, hang on. Italy are meant to be the answer. Italy 0, England 1. Luke Shaw. Oh, Terence, see that, my son? Come on.
It's in there.
My God. You know what? Hang on a minute. Oh. Hang on. I've got to do it, Tel. I'm sorry.
Go on. Go for it, son. It's a goal, sure. Left foot fully.
It's coming home. Come on.
Coming home. It's coming. Football's
Clubs coming back in the day in the clubs. Come on, get in. Get in.
What a great start. But don't forget, that was from a corner from Italy and all. A corner from Italy and straight down the other end. And what a great goal by Shaw. Sorry to take over again, Diesel, but
No, listen, come on, you're my boy, my partner. You know how we do.
Unbelievable, man. Absolutely unbelievable start. Euros final, and what a start by England. We can't. Let's just hope we don't sit back now, though, Diesel.
I'll tell you what. The pubs are rocking right now. Can you imagine? Oh my God! I'll tell you something now, right? We've had a year of COVID. The pubs, whatever they've lost in that year, are going to more than make up for it tonight. Trust me. Can you imagine?
Unbelievable, mate.
And you know what? Fair play as well. Brilliant.
Yeah, exactly. But it's still early. It's early days, Diesel. It's a great start, but we've still got to maintain our heads, our experience, you know what I mean, and keep it all together.
No, you're right. You are right. You are right.
The thing is obviously, don't forget, Italy have been here. They're experienced in finals. They know what they need to do. Do you know what I mean? This is our first time in our lifetime, if you know what I mean, Diesel, and first time for all these players in the final. So we just need to keep it going. Keep that pace up and just fucking go for it, Diesel.
Exactly. Yeah, go for it. Why not? Why not? They're rattled at the moment. While they're rattled, Everton, go for the kill. Go for the throat. Go for it. Go for it. Bring it home. We invented football. Fucking show them that. Go and bring it home. Bring it home.
Exactly. It's coming home, Diesel. That's all we need to know. It's coming home.
Do you know what? Moments like this, it's not even about technique or quality. This is what takes over for me. So if those players are pumped, and I mean pumped, I'm telling you now, they'll play the game of their life. Brilliant.
Unbelievable, mate. Listen, I'm going to love you and leave you again, and I'll be back if there's any more goals.
No worries. All right, mate. Lovely.
Okay, mate. Speak to you soon.
Cheers, mate. All right, speak soon, mate. All right, lovely. Randy Viper, once again, thank you very much, mate. The third super chat of the night. Randy, you know how much I love you. Randy's put England without Saka. Instant goal. Told ya. Nah. So do you think that's what it is then, Randy? Do you think that's what it is? We drop Saka and we get an early goal. Let me, guys in the chat, let us know if you agree with Randy there. But Randy, thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. Right, so let's start from the top then, Randy. Let's see. Now, what can I afford? Okay, so we have the ribeye steak already. We have the steak, cuts, chips, onions and mushroom rings. No, onion rings and mushrooms. Lovely. Yeah, I can now. Yep, so that's my meal sorted. That's my meal. Dessert next. Love it. Randy, love you, man. Thank you very much. Excuse me. We've got Smithy Lizzie in the chat tonight. Good evening, darling. Hope you're well. Tony, Diesel getting angry and he's only sniffed the JD. Mate, I'm such a lightweight, honestly. For all the girls out there, just so you know, I'm such a cheap date. It is an absolute joke. You'll never get skint with me, believe me. A couple of these, I'll be on my back stomach pumps. So yeah, make note, girls, make note. Mike England, big up yourself, Mike. Hope you're well, mate. Come on, England, come on. Right, at the moment, guys, Italy have got a free kick. So for anyone who's joined late, just so you guys know, I'm in 6:48, 6:49, 6:50. That's where I am at the moment. So I don't think I'm too far behind. But Italy have got a free kick. My God, I just see that girl in there. It's the woman in the audience. In the audience. Oh, just went over. That was Insigne. Who took the free kick. Just see a woman in the crowd, low cut top, baps out, face painted. Love to see that stuff. Quite a pair in her and all. Just thought I'd let you boys know that. Randy, Saka takes too much time on the ball. Warren, so does the experience matter, Terry? Go on, Warren, take no prisoners, mate. No prisoners. Gooner for life. Oh, don't tell me that. Am I seriously 45 seconds behind? 801, 802, 803, 804. Am I really that far behind, guys? 806, 807, 808. If I am, that's absolutely shocking. 16 seconds. Oh, thank God. All right, so that's not that bad. Seamus, I'm 20 seconds behind. Randy, I'm 15. All right, so it's not that bad. All right, cool. At least I'm in the right game, people. At least I'm in the right game. You know, normally whenever we do these Arsenal watch-alongs, I'm always obviously on the previous game before, so I'm so behind. Khan O'Connor, big up to Khan. Hope you're well, mate. Big up Diesel, 1-0 already. Come on, Khan. It's coming home, mate. It's coming home. And at the moment, guys, don't forget, I've also got England in the sweepstakes. So at the moment, it's between myself and I believe it's Louisa, Lily's daughter, Louisa. And Louisa, if you're watching, darling, mwah, big kisses from Diesel to you, because I know I'm your favourite. And that day at the barbecue, I made you laugh all day. So I know at the moment you love me. But I think, yeah, you've got Italy, I believe. So at the moment, I'm kicking your ass. But it is early. It's early doors. So let's not get too excited. Let's just try and keep a sensible head, guys. Although it is hard at the moment, obviously, because it's, you know, we're all buzzing. I've seen it all day, people, all day. I've never known it like this. And you know what? Fair play. It's been such a bad, sad year that if stuff like this just can bring a nation together. Do you know what I mean? And I love seeing crap like that. I love seeing all that shit. I love it. Janet Frimpong, Janet, hope you're well, darling. Haven't seen you before, Janet, but really appreciate you dropping by. The trick is now, Janet, you have to stay. No pressure, but stay and watch. Trust me, Janet, you'll love it. Honestly, you really will. Hang around till half time, Janet, because obviously my partner in crime, Terence, will be on, and obviously he's the eye candy of the show. So yeah, that'll be a little treat for you at half time. Jimmy D's on 9:15. Louisa's fuming over the sweepstake. Sorry, darling. Sorry. Well, listen, look, we've got the early goal. Still a lot of time to play. Don't cry. Don't cry. Yeah, it's early. Early doors. Early doors. Randy, as Randy said, smash the likes, guys. I need someone to keep me informed on the likes, if you don't mind. So yeah, if you could, I'd really appreciate it. Randy's put only 51. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Mind you, everyone's out tonight, so I'll give them a little bit of a pass. Everyone's out with their families, with their girlfriends, with their boyfriends, with their mistresses. Yeah, can you imagine how many people at the moment are with their mistresses? Oh my God! If England win this, I'll tell you what, everyone's on a promise tonight. Trust me on that. Del Boy, will Kenny Ken be joining you later, Diesel? I believe he will. Del Boy, I believe he will. Kenny's going to be buzzing, especially if it stays like this. So yeah, I believe he will be on. He may even be watching us now. So Kenny, my twin, come on, my bicep twin, come on, Kenny. Don't even know why I do that, people. Mine ain't nowhere near Kenny Ken's. This is all relaxed muscle. So there you go. I just do it obviously because it's good for my ego. Right, okay. All right, so they're just showing a replay of the goal. Luke Shaw. Who would have thought first goal in the final, Luke Shaw would have scored it? You just can't write this. Do you know what, guys? I was going to say to you as well. I know obviously Terence come on, and I forgot to ask you guys on your predictions. It's probably a bit too late now. The last few days, I thought, nah, Italy are going to do it. But you know what? The last couple of days, I've seen the camaraderie of the nation. I've seen everyone coming together. I've seen so many kids wearing England shirts. Even all the schools at England Day, where you could send your kids to school in an England kit, an England top, England shirt, bottoms, whatever. And it's literally gripped the nation. And it's sort of, that's where I started to change my mind a little bit. And I thought, if the players are seeing all this, and obviously they will be, right? The England players are seeing all this. They're seeing how how mad everyone's been getting. You know, they must know about all the pubs. There is not one pub in this country, not one pub in this country that ain't rammed. Any pub in this country that's got a TV and is showing the game, they are rammed. I'm telling you now, rammed. You heard Terence say it, right? 12 noon. This game kicks off at 8 o'clock, guys. 12 noon. You couldn't get in that pub. 12 noon. My God. That just sort of says it all. So there you go. SA Forza. Hope you well, mate. Hopefully more streams to come. Diesel, come on, Forza. As long as you're watching me, mate. As long as you're watching, I'll do them. Deal? Pinky? Come on, Pinky promise. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Del Boy, I love Kenny when talking about his analysis game. Yeah, Kenny, listen, Kenny Dill's writing. Kenny knows his football, trust me. Puts me to shame, if I'm honest. And my thing's just frozen, so give me 2 secs, guys. Right, that's better. Is it? Hang on. No, it's not. I can imagine so many people are watching this game at the moment. It's probably breaking the internet. Well, let's try this one. Okay, no. Oh, what is going on here? What channel is it on, guys? Is it BBC One? Is it ITV? Let me know. Let's try this one. Thank you, Del Boy. Here we go. Much better. Right, okay, guys. Thank you, Del Boy. Really appreciate that, mate. And Jimmy D as well. It's on both, yeah? And Gooner for life. Thank you very much, guys. Okay, so, right, I'm on the app now. So I'm on 1406, 1407, 1408. Hopefully I'm not too far behind. Jimmy D, nice and dry up here in the north. Yeah, it's pretty much dry here, mate. It was raining earlier, but it's I don't know if summer's well and truly over, or I think we've this week coming up, it's meant to be nice from what I've heard, but their idea of nice is like an hour or two of sun and then it's back to rain and cloudy. So you just can't make it over here. The UK weather is an absolute joke. Tony Blackwell, oh, you're joking. 15, serious, 1529. I'm 1450, 1451, 1452. Oh, Christ. Oh, let me try. Hang on. I can't have this. I just can't have it. Let me try another one. Hang on. 2 secs. No, not today. Right. 1548, 1549, 1550, 1551. Hopefully that's a little bit better. I've got a feeling it's not. But let me know. Gunner for life. That is exactly what I've done, mate. I've switched from the BBC to ITV. Jimmy D's on 1615. That's not bad, actually. Yeah, I'm not far. 1609, 1610, 1611 I'm on. Lovely. Oh, my God. Italy are in here. Italy are in. Oh, well cleared by, I believe that was John Stones. Oh, it was offside anyway. Offside. I think that was John Stones, if I can recall who actually cleared that. Was he offside? Oh, yeah, he was mild. Yeah, he was offside. But obviously, you play to the whistle, as these players should know. Yeah, so we always play to the whistle. 1645. That's good. I'm a 1639, 1640, 1641. Come on, Del Boy. Jimmy J's in the chat. Jimmy J. Reminds me of Rise of the Foot Soldier. Anyone who's seen that film? Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy J. What a goal. Go on, Shaw. You effing legend. Sorry. I know there's probably kids watching, so I don't want to swear. But Jimmy, hope you're well, mate. Hope you're good. Randy, Jimmy D, meet Jimmy J. My God. So we've got 2 Jimmys now. We've got Jimmy D and we've got Jimmy J. Blimey. One more, we get to keep the match full. So, yeah, lovely. David Dundas, Jimmy Jazz. Come on. Love it. Right, okay. Italy at the back now, trying to play out. Kicked up field, intercepted by England. England, come on. Right. Oh, great pass. Was that Bonucci? That was a great pass. Right, Italy on the attack now. John Stones, cleared by John Stones. Gone out for a throw, though, to Italy. They got the throw in our half, by the way, people. Stay on them. Come on, guys. Stay on them. Press. Go on, Harry. Pressure. Put pressure on them. That's it, guys. Come on. You're 1-0 up. Protect it. Lovely. Italy. I'll tell you something. Italy are not. They haven't found their rhythm yet, if I'm honest, guys. That is a lot of that credit is down to us. Some of their passes are going astray. They just can't get their rhythm going. So whatever we're doing, we need to keep this going and keep it up. Mike England, come on England. Do you know what? Isn't it funny? Your surname's England as well. Come on, Mike. Hey, God, you'll have a good night tonight, won't you? Del Boy, only 57 likes. Come on, guys. Right, there's 72 people watching at the moment. If we could all like it, share it, subscribe, I'd really appreciate it. Also, guys, big up to everybody who's watching on Facebook as well. Don't think I forgot you, because I haven't. And anyone who has got Facebook. Now, guys, out of the 72 of you watching, every one of you must have Facebook. Who hasn't got Facebook? Actually, I haven't. But obviously, I'm part of Claude and the BANSTAS, so technically I have. But you guys have got your own individual Facebooks, right? So if you do, please go over there and follow us, because that is something that we really are trying to grow. My guy, my brother, my twin, my cousin, Randy Viper. Guys, follow Diesel on Instagram. We need to get him on Love Island. Come on. Do you know what? That's how they do it, though, Randy, isn't it? It's not so much about what you look like, it's your following. If you've got a decent following on social media, you've got a very, very good chance of entering the island, and obviously that's what I want to do. So, everyone, listen to Randy, and please follow me. I'd really appreciate it. Get me on there. I'll even do a stream from Love Island just for you guys. Yeah, I will do that. I will insist on that on my contract when they offer it to me, if they offer it to me. Seamus Moore, England playing a high press. Can they keep that up all game? Do you know what, Seamus? They should be able to, mate, because adrenaline alone, they're in a final, right? So adrenaline alone should make them keep that up the whole game. It certainly would me. If we win, will people stop saying Southgate's boring? If we can win tournaments, I don't care how we play. Exactly, Gunner for life. Exactly. There you go. There's only one reason why Diesel watches Love Island. Well, two reasons, actually. Laugh out loud. Come on, Dave. Reveal. As Lily Kelson as well, hitting that like button, guys. Come on. Hit it. If someone can keep me informed every now and again on how many likes we have, I'd really appreciate that. Look, Randy's got it in one. Tits and F. Exactly why I watch it, mate. And do you know what? I'm not even ashamed to admit that, because so many blokes watch it and they would never have the bottle to say that reason. That's why us guys watch it. Let's be real. It is. But you know me, guys, I couldn't give a shit. I say what I want. That is the reason why I watch it. Exactly. Why not? Italy midfielder has to push forward now. You mean the midfield? Josh, 0 likes. Oh, come on, Josh. Just for this occasion. How many have we got, actually? So we've got 100. Oh, it's jumped up. 127 people watching now. 127 people watching. Right, okay. Jorginho, their midfielder. He's on the deck at the moment. He's receiving treatment. So he's down. So we'll give the players a little bit of time for a breather, bit of a drink and all that. Jimmy D's the final today, guys. Hit the like button. And if you are new, subscribe to the channel. The 138 people watching, please subscribe. It's not hard. Smash the likes as well, please, guys. I would really appreciate that. Let's grow it. Come on, let's grow it. What better occasion for you to go, you guys to do it? It's the final. Come on. What's the likelihood we're going to see this ever again in our lifetime? What are the chances? Let's be real. Quite slim, I'd say. Yeah. I'm still shocked that we're here now. There's a picture of David. Oh, my God, look, David Beckham in the crowd. We've got Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise is there as well. Blimey. Maverick. There you go. Warren's team talk, 69 likes and 4 dislikes. No, that's fine. That's fine. The 4 dislikes are fine. Not a problem. There are still a lot of people out there who think that streams are actually showing the game. Like, name me a stream who does that. No stream does that because obviously you get in trouble. But some people just don't listen, do they, Warren? 72 likes, Warren. Lovely. Okay, it's jumping up slowly but surely. It's getting there. Can we get to 100 before half time? 22 minutes gone. Come on, guys. 23:01, 23:02, 23:03. Jorginho is still down, but he's off the pitch now. He's on the sideline, still getting treatment. There is a player. I don't know who it is, but he's warming up. Looks like he may be coming on. Randy Diesel. Do birds call you Big Daddy Diesel? They call me a lot of things, mate. Some of them not very nice, Randy. I'm not going to lie to you. It depends if I've upset them or not. If I've upset them, then obviously, trust me, I've had worse names than that. But yeah. I'll take that, mate. I'll take that. Definitely big. Tom Simmons, I've just blocked you, mate. Disgusting comment to put in the chat. I'm not even going to bring it up. You're an absolute prick. That's not even a joke, mate. So yeah, see ya. Instant block. Go and do one, bruv. Okay, who else we got? John Gooner's in the chat. Hello, John. Hope you're well, mate. Waited 55 years for this final. We ain't losing to Domino Pizzas. Come on. Oh, Papa John's even. Come on, John. England on the attack. Oh, Raheem Sterling had the ball. Was intercepted. Gone back to the Italy keeper. Launched it out. Now Italy are on the attack. Right, come on, guys. Come on, John Stones. Go to him. Right. Cleared. Calvin Phillips. Well played. Someone help him. Help him. My God. Right, the ball's gone out. Is it me or has that gone for a corner? Do you see it? It's showing a replay of when Sterling had the ball. See, I love Sterling to bits. Do not get me wrong. The only thing that annoys me a little bit with Sterling is he doesn't release the ball quick enough. He's a little bit greedy with the ball. He tries to take 3 or 4 players on. Yeah? Release the ball quicker. Well, I'm glad there has been no drama since the last stream, Diesel. No, Warren, to be honest, like I said to you on Insta, mate, when you messaged me, and thank you very much, hashtag Save Diesel. I've been sleeping. I'm not going to lie to you. It's the same as what I said to you, Warren. I've been sleeping with one eye open for the last few nights. I've had the locksmith around. I've now got about 15 locks on my door, and I've also changed the door, and it's now fireproof. I've taken out my letterbox, so I can't have anything come in like a petrol bomb or anything like that. So at the moment, I'm actually okay. Mate. It's fine. Although there is a black car just pulled up outside. 2 guys sitting in it with the lights on, and they've been there a while. Hopefully, it's a false alarm. It's nothing. Right. Okay, right. Okay. Not much going on at the moment, guys. Listen, honestly, I'm not even joking. Italy's passing has been shocking from what I'm seeing at the moment. They just cannot find their rhythm. A lot of that is credit to us. We're not allowing them to play. We're on them. The only thing is, the trick to this is obviously they need to keep this pressing up for the whole game. This is the last game now. This is the final. If you can't do it in a game like this, come on, crime it. When can you do it? So at the moment, it's more chess than checkers, people. Do you know what? I think when Italy have it in their half, I suppose, sit back and obviously see what they do with it. I think the minute they enter our half, bang, we got to be on them. And that way, obviously, the players get to conserve their energy a little bit as well. You didn't see Till's UFC stream, laugh out loud. Yeah, good stream actually last night. I watched that earlier on. There was no way I was getting up at 4 a.m. Sod that. So yeah, I'll leave that to Terence. But yeah, lovely to see Stan on as well, and Glenn, my two favourite people. Well, Glenn's my favourite Yank, and Stan's my favourite Vancouver Canadian. But yeah, nice to see those guys on as well. Although I've got to say this, and I know, Terence, I know you're watching all this nonsense that you and Stan were speaking about last night about Leno is better than Martinez. You guys, seriously, have a word with yourselves. That is the most amount of bollocks I've heard in a very, very long time. And trust me, I've heard a lot of bollocks since I've been on this channel doing these streams with you, Terence. I'm sorry. And Stan, I love you to bits. You've been hanging around with Terence for far too long. And he's listen, don't get taken in. Please don't get taken in, because you really did turn last night, Stan. But there's still time for you. There's still time for you, Stan. All right. You're lucky I wasn't on that stream last night, because I would have been spitting blood. Leno better than Martinez. You're smoking crack, guys. You're smoking crack. So nah, I'm not having that. Sorry. Absolute load of bollocks. Stan has joined the Tell fan club. Exactly. I'm not having that. Sorry, I'm not having. Especially when you look at what he's done. Nah, not having that. Going for life with Sacco, Sancho, and Rashford to come off the bench when Chiellini and Bonucci are tied is going to worry the Italian defence. Well, this is what I'm saying. This is what we've got in our armoury, guys. We've got pace and we've got bundles of it as well. Do you know what I mean? So listen, we're 1-0 up at the moment, right? At the moment, I suppose it wouldn't surprise me if it stays like this now for until half time. Just get to half time, go in 1-0 up. Second half, go for it. Yeah, because obviously they're going to tire out, and we can hit them with pace. Del Boy, I was supposed to be on the chat, but I was full of sleep. Who's up at 4 a.m? Seriously, that's mad. No chance. Jimmy D, did McGregor lose last night? Yeah, he did, mate. He did. Who was it? Poirier. I think he was. I'm not into UFC or MMA or whatever it is. That's not my bag at all. That's Terence's bag. But I know, obviously, from watching the stream, I know he lost. Randy Viper, Martinez is potentially the best keeper in the world right now. Right at this precise moment, mate. So, yes, an argument to have. It's a debate worth having, isn't it? Look, super chat from Nino. Nino, big up yourself. I believe this is I believe it's the 4th super chat of the night. Okay, so now, Nino, thanks to you, I can now get my dessert. And this time, as it's a special occasion, I'm going to pick. Do you know what? I'm going to go for it. It's really, really bad for you, but sorry, I'm going to pick bread and butter pudding. Bread and butter pudding with ice cream. Yeah, I'm going to have that. There is nothing better in my sticky toffee's better, but bread pudding is up there. Let's have it right. So, Nino, thank you very much, mate. So now let's start from the top, Nino, very quickly before I read out your super chat. We've got the ribeye steak, and it's a big bit of ribeye, by the way, yeah? None of this little sliver, yeah? I want a proper steak, a man steak, yeah? A daddy steak, right? So, ribeye steak cuts, chips, onion rings, mushrooms. I did pick mushrooms, didn't I? Mushrooms, onion rings, and now for dessert, I've got bread and butter pudding. And if it can stretch just a little bit more, which it should, I can get a tin of custard as well. Ambrosia, mind, yeah. I'm a bit of a snob when it comes to custard. Ambrosia, that's it. So thank you very much, mate. Love it. Nino's put the Amazon Arsenal documentary. Better have the camera on when Arteta is sacked. Martinez is world class. Plastic Pep knows best. There you go. Says it all, doesn't it? Says it all. Do you know what makes me laugh, guys, right? Yeah. They say all this nonsense last night about Leno's better than Martinez, yeah? You know why? Because if they don't say that, they're going against Mikel. And we can't go against Mikel, can we? So that was probably, of all the mistakes he's made, and let's be real, guys, he's made many, right? That's potentially the biggest mistake for me. That's the biggest mistake he's made. Letting a keeper like that go. I couldn't care less if he's been here for 10 years and he only performed in the last 6 months. I don't care about I care about the here and now. I care about what he's doing now. Forget that. Does it matter? Does it matter? Let's concentrate on the here and now. And for those 6 months, he was doing the business, right? And all this, he didn't want to fight for his shirt. No, that wasn't the reason why he left. The reason why he left is because he was told in no uncertain terms, Leno, he is my number one going forward, not you. That's what he was told. It wasn't a case of fight for your shirt, you two, whoever performs. No, it wasn't any of that. Mikel said, no matter what you do, no matter what you've done, no matter what you do going forward, Leno is my number one, end of. Now, I'm sorry, anyone who tells you that, right? So what you're saying is no matter what I do, I could play it out of my skin, but I'm never going to be your number one. It's going to be him. No matter what I do, then I'm off. Too right. I know. I'd have gone. Yeah, too right. Nino, big up yourself. Thank you very much. Cheesecake Diesel, not the baked one though. Yummy. Yummo. I'm not a cheesecake man, Dave. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not a cheesecake man. But listen, if I'm starving, it's the only thing on the side here, mate. I'm going to eat it. You know what I'm saying? Nino, don't do it. Don't do it, Diesel. You're looking trim. Leave the bread and butter pudding alone. Nino, thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate that. Listen, it's a treat. We're allowed to treat every now and again. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm going gym tomorrow anyway. So I'm not going to be too disheartened because I know I'm going to burn it off later. If you know what I mean. Randy agrees. Come on, exactly, mate, exactly. Gooner for life. I was torn between Leno and Martinez, but after watching Martinez in the league last year and the Copa America, he's head and shoulders better than Leno. We let the better keeper go. Facts. Leno, that whiny bitch, thinking he's entitled to the number one spot. Exactly. Diesel, you will see full fans next season ranting Arteta out. Mate, I'm waiting for it. It will happen, Del Boy. Trust me, it's going to happen. Arteta is an idiot, another fact. There's not much happening in this game at the moment, guys. Hence why I'm going through the comments, yeah? Just so you know. So I do have my eye on the game. Tony, hope you're well, Tone. You know that, James. Just waiting for Rafa's nickname from Terence. Yeah, I guess, Benitez must be a poor manager as well, yeah. No one's as good as Mikel. If Emmy had stayed and fought for his place, he would not be the Argentine number one keeper and he would not now have a winner's medal. Facts. Again, David, thank you. I wish you guys were in the stream last night. You could have basically told him this. Omar, big up Omar, my cousin Omar. Hope you're good, mate. What's your timestamp? Omar, I'm in 35, 35, 35, 36, 35, 37, 35, 38, 35, 39. Where are you? Randy, I've always said Arsenal wouldn't win anything with Leno as a keeper. Do you know what? Right? I'm not... See, people hear what I'm saying now and think I'm saying Leno's shit. Leno's not... I don't think Leno's crap. I think Leno's an okay keeper. He's not great. He's not... I wouldn't look at him and think, oh, yeah, we got a keeper here. I look at him and I think he's okay. He'll do. Yeah, he'll do. You know, if we fix every department this summer, but we miss out on a keeper, we miss out on getting an upgrade to Leno, I'm not going to be too upset with it. Right, so for me, it's not the very first thing I change. Yeah, but it is something I would change. Don't get me wrong, but it's not the very first. It's not priority for me. But let's have it right. Look at what he's done. So I see a comment last night. I can't remember who it was. Look at what he's done at Villa. Yeah, and then you get all the nonsense from Terence and Stan and not so much Glenn. Yeah, but what did Villa win? They were below us. They were below us. Arsenal, Aston Villa, right? They were what? 2 positions below us. They had Jack Grealish, their star boy, out, right, for God knows how many months, and they still only finished 2 spots below us. Now, imagine if Arsenal had Saka out, for months on end. Would we have finished 9th or 8th? No. Do you know what I'm saying? This is what I'm saying. You know, honestly, it's an absolute farce. He's head and shoulders the better keeper. And I think people can say, it was a while back now. Why do we keep going over it? We're only going over it because we've just seen what this man has done in the Copa America. And it hurts. Of course it hurts. Of course we're going to mention it. Not only that, we let him go too cheap as well. So, anyway, big up Omar. Some about 30 seconds. I'm 30 seconds behind. All right. Not too bad. Nino, I want to see real determination from Edu and the board. Tomorrow, I want to hear that we're in strong for Locatelli. I want Aubameyang sold and Kasper Dolberg in. I like Madison, but I would rather have Locatelli. Yeah, Nino, facts, man. I can't even argue with that, mate. I can't even listen. There's no excuses now. The Euros after tonight, they're over. You know, they're over. So listen, I want to. It's after tonight. If we win this, yes, we're going to be celebrating. Don't get me wrong. Everyone's going to go mad, right? Love it. Brilliant. From tomorrow onwards, Monday, it's all about the Arsenal now. All about the Arsenal. The Euros is done, right? Done. We've covered it. We've done it. Back to the job in hand. Back to obviously what we know best and what we love best, and that is our club. That is Arsenal, yeah? Right, so I want to know what's going on. I want Aubameyang. Nino, I agree. I want Aubameyang sold. I don't want him here. Unpopular opinion, and people don't like it. I can't give a shit. I do not want that player here. All right, poor excuse for a captain, in my opinion. Poor excuse. Too weak. Coward. Don't want him here. I want him sold. Liam R97, Diesel, you can't go against Mikel with Terence or he'll spout this garbage about process. What is that process, by the way? And how he was right about Mikel, finishing 8th 2 seasons in a row? Yeah, but we're making progress, Liam. We finished 8th 2 seasons in a row. We're out of Europe for the first time in 25 years. But progress. Things are being done. Come on, Liam. Positivity. Danny Cook's in the chat. Danny's been a while, son. Hope you're well, mate. Hi, Diesel. Hope you're good. Danny, I'm good, mate. I'm only well if you are. Hope you're good. Pepsi Pack Tuesday, Diesel. Come on, Pepsi. Big up yourself. Not even Tuesday. Mate, tomorrow. I want to hear something tomorrow. DJ Crane. Who's our backup goalkeeper? Cool. Well, Matt Ryan's gone now, isn't he? I don't think we're getting him back, by the way. I saw something earlier on about Onana. I believe he's staying in France. I don't think he's coming to us. So as it stands right now, we've got Leno and what's his name? The young kid. The one who had an absolute disaster game. Christ, I can't even remember his name. Runnison, that's it. Runnison. I think he's still here. 40, 42, 40, 43, 40, 44. Still not much happening in this game, guys, if I'm honest with you. It's a bit of a midfield battle. Mason Mount has just given away a free kick. So free kick to Italy. Let's see what they do here. 5 minutes away from half time. Matt Macy is the backup keeper. Isn't it Runnison? Okay, Marco Verratti has taken the free kick. All right, get your men, boys. Get your men. Well cleared out, but he's still with Italy. On the edge of the box now. They're passing backwards. Good. Keep the pressure on, guys. Keep the pressure on. Stay close to him. Oh, God. Press. Giving him time on the ball. Pressure. Come on. Oh, God, the amount of space she's got there. Try to put a cross in. It's come off. Trippier gone out for an Italy throw. David Dundas, time for another coffee. What time is it there, Dave? Where you are, mate? Let me know. Still after. Same with you, Randy. I'm falling asleep. Go on, Bon. Let me know what time it is over there. My God, they're showing a couple of the Italian fans, a couple of guys in the chat. One of them looks a spitting image of Stan Collymore. I'm not even lying. That's the first thing I thought when I saw him. Now it's on Mancini barking out orders to the players. So where Randy and David Dundas, where you both are, it's 7:43 a.m. Christ, sod that. What are you doing up watching me? Go back to bed, guys. Honestly, it's cool. As some people will say, you know, I won't block you. I promise I won't block you. Because I do a lot of that, apparently. I block everyone if they miss a stream. So, yeah. But you two, I won't, I promise you, because I love you both. Get up, Sterling, you diver. Seamus, England are giving Italy a lesson in how to defend tonight. Right, we're on the attack at the moment. We're on the attack. I think that was Declan Rice looking for a free kick. He's not got it. He's going mad at the moment. Italy have got the ball. Right, pressure. Come on, guys, pressure. Stay on them. Stay on them. Calvin Phillips now. Come on, come on. Right, okay, Italy. Yeah, pass it all the way. Yep, back to the keeper. The keeper's got it. Right, Italy now surging forward. Great ball. Oh, great ball by Italy there. I'll tell you what, I think he's that Insignia who's got the ball. He's got two players on him, though. Good pressure by England. Right, okay, come on. Don't give him that space. What's going on here? Right, cleared by England. Not too far, though. Italy have they've got the ball back. They're just probing. Italy are probing. I'll tell you what, last 5-10 minutes, they're starting to play a bit better, Italy. They're getting their passing game going a bit more, I've noticed. We just need to keep it tight, guys. Keep it tight. As I say, there's 2-3 minutes left until half time. Khan O'Connor, Jay, come on, Khan. I don't know if you saw it at the start, mate. I'm not a drinker. I'll be honest. I'm not. So all you see here, this is pure grub, yeah. But as it's a special occasion, I'm having a bit of a drink tonight. I thought that is strong at all. Rum. A bit more of that in it. Diet Coke, yeah. So here we are. JD and Cokes, my favourite drink, my go-to drink. Ooh, lovely. Clegg, Dees, can we get a sit-down haters for all the non-England fans? Come on, Clegg. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're good. This referee's having a laugh. Shit decisions. Come on, Tone. Right, guys, 4 minutes extra additional time. 4 minutes left until the half-time whistle goes. Allow us, obviously, that little, little bit of a break, get a drink and all that. Gareth Southgate to talk tactics. At the moment, if we're being honest, at the moment, Italy haven't really troubled us too much. Oh, my God. Had a shot there on the half volley, Italy did, but was blocked by us. John Stones, I think it was. Good thing that was blocked, because I'll tell you what, that could have gone in. Let's have another look. Ooh. Yeah, well, yeah, John Stones was there, right place, right time. Fair play to John Stones. Pickford now with the ball, launched it, trying to find Harry Kane. The Italian player won the head to it. Okay. Who's that? Declan Rice. Tried to go past the Italian player. It's gone out for a throw. Look at Wembley. It's absolutely buzzing. Buzzing's packed. Clegg, great, mate. Hope you are too. Clegg, I'm only well if you are, brother. I'm only well if you are, mate. I'm all good. I'm all good. Thank you. Thanks for joining us, mate. What the F? Where did he get 4 minutes from? I think we can all see that Tony's a big fan of the ref. Tony's on him, mate. Max Onley, my guy. Come on, Max. Hope you are, mate. This ref is bent. Yeah, I noticed he weren't running straight. Ha! Come on, Max. I know what you meant. Come on, England. There you go. Linesman kept Argentina in the match yesterday. Two huge decisions. Spot on. Come on, Clay. You got to have a laugh, ain't you? Got to have a laugh. Domino's ain't had one shot on target. There you go. Sort your passing out, England. FFS. For God's sake. Come on. Just see it out till half time, guys. See it out. I'll tell you what, Italy have upped their game, guys. Last 10-15 minutes, as I said to you a couple of minutes ago, they are starting to move the ball around quite nicely. They're starting to play. They're finding their rhythm. So if I'm honest, I think half time would have come at just the right time for us. Because at the moment, last 10-15 minutes, really, it's been all them. It's been all Italy. So, yeah, they're finding their passing range, finding their rhythm. Oh, long range shot there from, who was that? Was that Bonucci? Yeah, Bonucci. Gone wide. Goal kick to us. There's about 20-30 seconds left of additional time, injury time. And then it'll be half time. Steve RFC7, thank you, Steve, for keeping me updated, mate. 84 likes, not bad when you consider how many people are watching. Thank you very much, mate. Okay, you guys are saying it's half time. Pepsi Pack, half time. Shamus Moore, half time. Jimmy D, half time. How are your nerves, guys? How is everybody? Is anyone worried at the moment? Do you guys agree with me that when I say the last 10-15 minutes, Italy have found their rhythm? Do you also agree with me that half time has come at the right time for us? Because yeah, they were starting to play a lot better. But yeah, half time on my screen now, guys. Italy 0, England 1. Luke Shaw, the camera's on Luke Shaw at the moment. He looks absolutely buzzing, and so he should. To get a goal, an early goal in the second minute, guys, the second minute, that forces Italy to change their plans. So, yeah, there you go. It's going to be a good second half. Hopefully, Gooner for life. Yeah, he says it right. 45 minutes away from glory. Lily I can see Italy pulling back. I can't see Italy not scoring in this. If I'm honest, I can't see them not scoring. So I do think they will score. We have it in the bag. John Gooner there. Seamus, Italy will have to push forward in the second half. Jimmy D agrees. Look, Italy have had more control in the last 15 minutes. Yeah, mate, I felt that as well, Jimmy D. You know, they were starting to play a lot better, weren't they? So, yeah, it's probably come at just the right time for us. As I say, half time allows us to regroup. Guys, very quickly, let me ask you guys a question, right? Would you make, and be honest, would you make any substitutions at half time? Who's your man of the match so far? Let me know. Okay, right. Special guest now coming on. My twin. Don't know why I say that because he's so much bigger than me. But I just like to make myself feel good. Egos and all that. Kenny Ken. He's got a big grin on his face because I know he gets excited whenever he sees me. Kenny, I love you to bits. Kenny Ken, love you. Kenny, are you buzzing?
Hold on.
Oh, I've got the English shirt on as well, Ken. Come on, son.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm so sorry. I'm all good, mate. I'm watching it in at my mum's house. Everyone's gone out. I thought, right, let me keep her company because she was around for 1966. And
big up to Kenny's mum. Big up to Kenny's mum.
She was there for 1966. But what a start by the national side. Yeah. But if you look at the whole situation with England, the move was actually started by Luke Shaw. He gets the ball. Kane spreads the ball really well. And you look at the run by Walker. If you see the run by Walker, he actually takes the Italian Emerson away from the danger areas. So Emerson gets attracted. So let see space for Trippier to make the cross. England make sure they get enough bodies. They're all concentrating on Kane. Luke Shaw steals in, bang, right in the back of the net. No chance for, Donnarumma. But as I say before, after that, England just made themselves really difficult to beat. Italy have had a lot of possession. They dominated possession, but they're getting a bit frustrated because they know if they try to pass the ball short, you've got play. Lizzie. You've got players like, like Rice and Phillips to clean up, and Mount will help them up. They go long, the diagonal ball, that's not working as well because when the diagonal ball goes in, that is meat and drink to Maguire as well. So again, I tell how you're doing. So in that respect,
not bad, mate.
Italy are really, really, really struggling. But the thing is that you don't want to encourage it to get on the ball, get too much on the ball, because you know what? The big thing about it all is that, if you encourage Italy, they'll get better. They'll get better possession. England will get tired, and that's when, sometimes we've got to sort of get in the game ourselves and trying to get on the front foot.
Yeah, no, exactly. Ken, well, both of you, Terence and Kenny, right? Do you agree? I was saying to the guys in the chat, half-time has probably come at the best time for us, because I think, my opinion, the last 10, 15 minutes, Italy actually started playing quite well. They found their passing rhythm, and they were just getting better and better. So for me, we dropped our press a little bit, in my opinion. I think what Southgate has probably told them, when Italy have the ball in their half, no need to press. The minute they enter our half, you got to be on them. Now, for the first 20 minutes, we were doing that, Kenny. The last 10, 15 minutes, we weren't doing it as much, which allowed them, because at the start of the game, a lot of their passes, right, were going astray. Right, so us getting the early goal, it's basically forced Italy to change tactics, right? So whatever they had planned has gone out the window. They've now got to come at us a bit more. A lot of their passing was going astray, and a lot of that is credit to how we were playing. But the last 10, 15 minutes, they found their rhythm, in my opinion. I don't know what you two think, but...
So, are you? So, you look exhausted. Hi, everyone.
Can't have a drink.
I've had a good weekend, mate. I've had a good weekend. Seeing as I can't drink tonight, so I took full advantage on Friday and Saturday and not had a lot of sleep, even though I've got to go work later. But listen, what a fantastic start from England. And I think you're right, Diesel. For the first half hour, I think we was all over them. Italy didn't know how to cope with us. But in the last sort of 15 minutes, we've sat back. We've got 11 men behind the ball. We look compact. Again, for me, Sterling needs to learn how to pass a little bit better, because he's had a couple of chances again where, you go past one and then he runs into three players and he wants to take them on, and there's no need to. There's no need to. Just pass the ball, and that helps us out more. But at the moment, spot on tactics again from Gareth Southgate. I think he's been brilliant. I think the England's been brilliant. I just don't want us to sit back in the second half and let Italy have all the possession and just hope that we're going to win this 1-0 and by another goal on a counter attack. I want to come out in the second half exactly how we did in the first half. Let's stun them, let's shock them, let's get another early goal, and then hopefully put this game to bed, Kenny.
Well, I definitely agree with you, because I think what's happened is that you look at the energy of Italy, they've always been able to come back from going a goal down, because that's in their DNA. As much as people talk about Italy's defence, one thing about Italy is that because they are confident in getting the ball, they've always had players who could make those sort of penetrating runs. But as you say, if 2 goals would probably be too much to come back from for Italy, because at the moment they haven't lost for about 33 games, but they're only a goal down. But when it's a situation where you're 2 goals down, it makes things very difficult. And then are they able to get? Is this team got 2 goals against this stout English defence? We just don't know. But the thing is you're right. You have to try and take the game away from Italy. But the way you do it is by control pass, not going gun ho. Yes, you've got the players to do that. But the situation is that one thing is Italy can't get through. Yes, they're getting the ball, but everyone's organised. There's no way down the sides, down short sides. There's no way for a diagonal ball down Trippier and Maguire, Walker, all of them together. And also, you look at it there, Sterling's coming there and making a nuisance of himself, and Kane's coming back. So basically, it's a wall. It's like a white wall. at the moment that Italy are struggling to get past. But again, football's a funny old game. You know, they had their first shot in the 48th minute, a grass cutter by Verratti. But one player you need to watch out for is Chiesa, because you don't want him to spin and run into you, because what will happen is that Chiesa's the sort of person who will commit defenders. People will make runs to him and he'll get a clear shot goal. Look at his goal at Wembley against Austria. Again, steals in, makes space for himself. And let's not forget the goal in the semi-final. So there's still a lot of good football in Italy at the moment. And remember, they've got players
How great is it to see? Sorry, Kenny. How great is it to see little Prince George celebrating like that in the stands? Absolutely fantastic.
He probably won't remember it. He's so young. He's only,
I know, just look at his little face and the way he's cheering with his mum and dad there. Absolutely unbelievable.
No, it's not. It's a massive occasion, and I can't fault that. And you know, there's a few Wazzocks, around Long Wembley making them complete, arseholes of themselves. But you know what, they're not going to spoil our enjoyment. Whatever happens, it's a great occasion, and let's just hope that England do it, because as I said before, on my Instagram stories, the most important thing is that when England go out, the last 16, you get angry. When they go out to the quarterfinals, you say, it's a bit unlucky if only. When you go out in the semi-finals, you say the same thing. But really and truly, you're not actually that close to winning the trophy. But when you're in a situation like we are today, where you actually see the trophy coming out, you actually see what you're playing for, that's where, it's imperative that finals have to be won, because there's nothing worse than losing a final, especially for a country like us who hasn't won for 55 years. So it's really important, because there'll be devastation all around the country if England don't do this. Obviously, generally football fans will feel it more than others, I think, but people who don't like football, it's a national occasion. That's why they're getting involved.
Tell, very quickly, can you, I'll be 2 minutes, is that all right? Can you just...
Yeah, go on, mate, no problem.
Oh, do what you do. I need a cigarette. All right, nice one. Cheers, I'll be 2 seconds.
No problem. But, Ken, let's go back from the start, mate. 2 minutes in. What a fantastic start for England. Great ball from Trippier on the right. Great crossover, deep cross. And then Shaw on the back post on the half volley and straight in the goal. I mean, what a fantastic start, Ken.
Well, it was a great start. It was actually Luke Shaw actually won the ball back. He won the ball, and then what he did is that he started the move. Kane sprayed the pass from deep, and that's where you want Kane playing his best football. And that's something he was doing for Spurs this season. And then the actual man at the moment, the person actually helped create this, which is just as effective as Trippier, was Kyle Walker. He actually made that run. Everyone thought he was going to go and overlap. Emerson's attracted Kyle Walker, leaves a lot of space for Trippier. And then again, Italy are only thinking about Sterling. They're thinking about Kane. What they didn't think about is the player stealing in. You always tell your fullbacks, wherever cross goes in, make sure you're the last man, because no one's expects you to come in and you're going to be unmarked. And that's what's happened. He was unmarked, and he scored a fantastic goal. Got the length of the ball, got his head down and his feet right on the valve. Boom. Goalkeepers don't save that. And after that, it gives England the platform. Because Italy's game plan wasn't to think, we're going to go a goal down. It kind of takes them out of their comfort zone, and they try to chase the game, which they did to a certain extent of trying to do. But again, as you said before, you would like the comfort of a second goal, because you, like me, it's probably. I hear what you're saying, Warren. It is losing a final when it's just right, and seeing a trophy is the worst, feeling ever. But exactly. But if you look at the Italians, a second goal will kill proceedings, because they have to take risks, and it'll leave more spaces for England. So again, that's one of the things. One thing about Italy as well, we're strong on set pieces. We need to be a bit stronger, because you know what, things could go either way. Because only 45 minutes is a long time in football. It's like a couple of years.
No, exactly, mate. I think personally, if we come out and we get another early goal in the second half and we get two, I really can't see Italy scoring two against us.
You're 100% correct, because again, it makes things really, really difficult, because what's happened is that a team like England who can defend and is proven to defend well, we're only discouraged Italy and disheartened them, because at the end of the day, every chance they have to create when they're 2-0 down. It has to go in. And then the longer they go without getting that goal to pull it back, it will create more and more panic. It'll make the game more and more easier for England. And, England have shown that, they have no problem, keep the clock ticking over. They've got the full ball players, they've got the options. And I think that's where it's got to go. But you know what? The first half has gone like a speed train. It's gone really quickly.
It ain't just been in.
Yeah, but the second half is going to go really, really slow, especially when it gets into the, championship rounds, which is the last 20 minutes. Because especially if England will still go up.
I totally agree. I think the first, you wait all that time, it seems like it's been like a year today waiting for this match to start. And then the first 45 minutes for me has absolutely flown past. I think the crowd have been a little bit subdued. I don't know if it's because obviously everyone's in the first final. Obviously, they've been out since 9, 10 o'clock in the morning. They're probably all up their voices. And now, obviously, getting that goal early on, it's the nerves, it's the sweat. We're not been to a final. We're worried. But like I keep saying, Ken, I think if we come out in the second half, mate, get that early goal. Like you said, I think Italy then will have to come out.
So I'm unnecessary to say, but I'm afraid that, we're seeing some scenes that the BBC have talking about. I was talking about a few Waziks. Well, a few Waziks who managed to get past the cordon and try to force himself into the stadium. And so that is a situation. I don't blame them, but you've got to realise, I said to Diesel before, not the only ones who would like to get free entry into the stadium. Not the only ones who are England fans. We're all England fans, but we don't have to behave like complete and actually balloons. You know what I mean?
No, you're exactly right. But let's not dwell on a few idiots. You know what I mean?
Waziks,
the majority of the fans, let's be honest, have been down there, you know what I mean, all through this tournament. There's hardly been any trouble whatsoever, what I've heard about anyway. Everyone's been in nice spirits, all together. And let's just hope that continues after tonight's game, which I think it will do if we win anyway.
Well, definitely, mate. But Dave, I said on my Instagram thing that, I'm prepared for the, to be still talking about this at 11 o'clock because I say 6-5 penalties, but I don't want it. I want what you want is the second goal and the security of that. The second half has just started. England kicking towards our left, towards the majority where their fans are, and they've got a call. They've got a throwing situation. Luke Shaw's on the ball, and Italy have cleared the ball.
Exactly. Right, Diesel, Kenny, I'm going to shoot off. And
Diesel, I'll speak to you soon, Diesel. Let's just hope in about 45 minutes' time there's a trophy parade.
We'll be sitting and dancing. We'll be sitting and dancing.
Kenny.
I don't drink, but I know what you mean, Diesel.
I don't, but I thought, sod it.
See you later.
Cheers, mate.
Speak to you after, mate.
All right, nice one. Cheers, boys. So there you have it, guys. There you have it. Young Terence and Kenny Ken. Right, okay. Oh, hang on. What's this? Del Boy. Some people inside the stadium are fighting. Are you shocked, Del Boy? We're British. You know what the English are like. That's why we're so hated abroad. Hooliganism. It's disgusting. Yep. I haven't, mate, I'll be honest, I haven't seen anything, but if you guys are saying it, and it must be true. Disgraceful downwind. Why do we let ourselves down? An occasion like this where we're actually winning, we're 1-0 up, we're 45 minutes away from glory, and even then, we want to cause trouble. British. He's on Twitter. Madness. Where is the police? There you go. See you soon, Kenny and Kenny and Terence. There you go. They're trying to force their way in. What? There's fans. What? There's fans outside trying to get in. Is that what it is, Con? I've not seen anything on Twitter, guys. So yeah, I'm relying on you guys to let me know what's going on. Pepsi Pack says there's been a yellow card. I think I'm seeing that right now. Yellow card to, I think it's an Italian player for a challenge on Harry Kane. Who was that? Who got the yellow card? Oh, I think it was. Is it Barella. I think it was Barella. Khan saying yes. Oh, wow. Really? Unbelievable. Yeah, even Del Boy's saying it. Blimey, what, they're trying to storm the stadium, are they? This is mad. Absolutely mad. Oh, my God. Can you imagine the pubs right now? Can you imagine, guys? Christ. Listen, I'll be honest. I mean, I was asked so many times. I've been asked so many times today and yesterday from a lot of like my boys saying, look, you know, how can you do a stream? It's the final, man. Like, come out of us, you know, like come to the pub. And obviously, I'm not a drinker anyway. If I'm honest, I drive everywhere, so I'm not really a drinker. But obviously, this is an occasion, isn't it? So I was in two minds, but I thought to myself, no, do you know what? Something like this, how can we not stream the final? We can't, you know. So hence why I'm here. It's right. You ain't got to thank me, guys. You ain't got to thank me. I'll do it for you. I love yous. So listen, for everyone who is here, and I didn't expect there to be loads and loads of people like watching this, because something like this, you're going to want to be out, right? I get that. You're going to want to be out. It's an occasion where it's very unlikely we're going to see this ever in our lifetime again. So when it does come around, you've got to make the most of it. I'll tell you something, there'll be so many people calling in sick tomorrow. Can you imagine? But yeah, but no, here we are. And thank you guys for sticking with us and watching it with us. Diesel, it's all sorts of madness. There's fans getting in. Security is a shambles, fighting and all sorts. Wow. Where are you seeing all this, Tony? Is all this on Twitter then? Let me know, yeah? Nino's put, yeah, fans have jumped the stewards and kicked off. There's fights at Leicester Square, bottles being chucked at the police. Utter disgraceful. Wow. My God, it's really going that mad. Alan Attics in the chat, Diesel the legend. No, Alan, you're the legend. Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate that. Gunner for life, 96 likes. Come on, 4 more. Well, let's get to, I want more than 100, but 100 will suffice for now. So, 4 more, please. 4 more. Can someone tell me the minute we get to 100? Thank you. Right, what's going on here? Insignia's, okay, he's been barged over by Raheem Sterling. What's the ref going to do about this? Has he booked him? Has he booked him? Has he booked him? I don't know. It doesn't say. Tony's put, yeah. All right, so it's all on Twitter then. Wow. Khan's put, I can't be out as my uncle is too old, mate. We love you. BBC it's on. Come on, Khan. Thank you, mate. Thank you for watching with us. Is your uncle watching with us, Khan? Is he there with you right now? Are you both watching? Because if you are, I'll shout him out as well. Big up to Khan O'Connor's uncle. BBC was showing footage. My God. Right. Oh, looks like there's a guy in the, there's an England fan. The camera just went to him. Looks like he was crying. Italy have had a free kick, which Insignia took. It's just gone wide. Decent effort, but it's gone wide. Goal kick to England. Right, we've got to stay focused. Khan O'Connor, yeah, his name is Billy. Big up to Billy, Khan O'Connor's uncle. Uncle Billy, big up yourself, mate, and I hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying the stream, and I hope you're enjoying the game, more importantly. Thank you for watching, you two. Khan, lovely bloke, mate. Really nice of you. I've been seeing a lot of you recently in our streams, and I can't thank you enough for joining us once again, mate, and watching this, yeah? So, cheers, Khan. Really appreciate that. And once again, big up to your uncle, Uncle Billy. Tony, these fools don't realise that this could cost us hosting the World Cup. Mate, Tone, listen, are you shocked? You know what we're like. It's typical British behaviour, isn't it? It's all falling in place for us at the moment. We're playing, we're playing really well. We're actually winning the game. We're 1-0 up. We're 45 minutes away from making history. And even then, there's trouble, there's fights, there's this, there's that. Mate, what can you... Look, I don't know. Tone, I don't know. I'm not shocked, though. I'm not shocked. And we'll never learn. Some of us, anyway. You've put a smile on his face. No, anytime. Can't listen, mate. I love making people happy. And if he's got a smile, then do you know what? We're doing something right, aren't we? So yeah, Billy, keep smiling, mate. Keep smiling. Keep smiling. Walker is a rock solid and fast. He's played really well, Walker. To be honest, they all have. Even Calvin Phillips. Let's be honest, he's not looked out of place, is he? Right, what else we got? What else we got? I like this one. Sterling going down more than Monica Lewinsky. Go on, son. Come on, guys. You all know who Monica Lewinsky is. It's the one who sorted out Clinton, if you know what I mean. Mike England, the gates were stormed by ticketless scum. There you go. David Dundas, Diesel loves making people happy, especially the pretty girls on you, mate. Come on, David. Exactly, mate. Why not? Listen, do you know what, Dave? My mentality is this. You only live once. You only live once, right? So do you know what? Make the most of it. Enjoy life. Enjoy life. You know, and if whether that's women or whatever it is, do you know what? Do it. Why not? Because everything I tell you guys on this stream, maybe I reveal more than what I should, but at the end of the day, I'm only telling you stuff. I'm being honest with you. Yeah, I'm telling you stuff that most guys do, but they ain't got the bottle to admit it, or might upset someone, or this, that, the other. Right? Sod all that. Right? Until they're paying my bills and my way in life, I will care about what they've got to say. Until they start doing that, sod them. I'll say whatever I want, whenever I want, however I want. It's just that simple. Right? Not just me, but you guys as well. Yeah? There's so much fake about at the moment, whether it be certain other channels or whatever, right? I can't, guys, you have no idea how much it winds me up. Speak from the heart, speak truth, speak your truth. It's as simple as that. Whether they like it or not, peace of mind. You've got peace of mind. If you know you're being honest with your guys in your chat room, yeah, then do you know what? Whether they like it or not, it doesn't matter. In the end of the day, you've spoken your truth. It's as simple as that. Simple as that. Pepsi Pack. Diesel close to winning the sweepstake. I am 45. Well, not even that. Less now. What? 35, 40 minutes away from winning it. There you go. Nino, joining you on the JD now, Diesel. Come on, Nino. Bring up yourself, my brother. Joining you on the JD now, Diesel, but the firecracker JD. Jesus, I've got to be up at 5 a.m. Mate, if you're on the JD, Nino, trust me, you ain't getting up at 5 a.m, bruv. All right? Write the email out, get it ready, right, and send it, yeah? Do that scheduled send, so it sends at, 5, 6 in the morning? Because let's be honest, you ain't getting up for that, bruv. Come on, join me. Why not? It's a one-off, mate. We're probably never, ever going to see this ever again in our lifetime. So do you know what? Enjoy it. I've got to call in sick. Call in sick. You ain't the only one, by the way. Everyone else is going to be calling in sick tomorrow. We all know it. DJ Crane, my guy, to quote Mr. Clinton, I did not have sexual relations with that woman, but I am wearing her underwear. Exactly, mate. Listen, mate, they're all wrong-uns, man. Do you know what I've always been told, yeah, right? They're just cockroaches with really good tailors. Remember that saying, guys. Cockroaches with really good tailors. That's all it is, yeah? Same as all these politicians, Boris, Hancock, all of them, right? All of them. They're all wrong-uns, mate, right? They're all wrong-uns, right? They all go to they all have these little sex dens. They all have their little, even at Eton, yeah? Right? They all have their little parties, their little sex parties. Trust me, it goes on. It goes on. But yeah, that's what they do, mate, right? That's what they do. Right? They're all dirty bastards, trust me. You think I'm bad? I tell you what, they're a next level above me. Next level above me. The only thing is you don't hear about it. But it goes on, trust me. What else we got here? Liam R97, Diesel, that's why I respect you. Keep it real and not fake. The voice of truth. Come on, Liam. Exactly, mate. Exactly. Liam, you know what it is, right? The way I look at it is this, yeah? when we joined, now guys, I've had a bit of a drink, so I do apologise. It's starting to get to me now, right? But when we joined, when myself and Terence joined Claude, yeah, right. Claude invited us, by the way. We didn't force him. We didn't, none of that. He invited us on, right? Because if you guys can remember that far back, we actually had our own channel. What we created our own channel, but Claude basically said, "Look, it's going to take you guys forever to get that up and running. I need a bit of help. Come and join me." Right, so obviously we joined him. Right, rest in peace, Claude. No arguments, no questions. He took us in, and I will forever be grateful to that man for giving us a chance. Right, and which is why, by the way, guys, whether you agree with me or not, that's fine, right? But certain people, when I say certain people will never ever come on this channel again, I have good reason to do it. It's because some of these people disrespected him, yeah, and he let it go. I can't let it go. I won't let it go. Claude may have let it go because he's got a bigger heart than I have. But me, nah. One chance, fuck me over. You're out. You're out the circle. You're gone. And I'm one of them people. I'm not into the second chances, third, fourth, fifth chances. I'm not into that. Do me wrong once, you're out. All right, that's me. But not everyone's like me, and I understand that. But I will never change for anyone. Same with you guys. Don't ever change for anyone, right? You all got your morals. Stick to your morals. Even if it means you're on your own in life, doesn't matter. Stick to your own morals. Know your truth, yeah? But yeah, he gave us a chance. And look, but I always said, I will always tell it how it is. I will always, my opinion, unpopular or popular, I will always tell it how it is. I'm not going to trick you guys. All right, I respect you guys too much. I will never do that. Never, ever do that. And yeah, a year and a half down the line, I've stuck to it and I'm still doing it. So there you go. Angel, hope you're well. Wolves in sheep's clothing, Diesel. Exactly, man. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. We all know it goes on. But there you go. Randy Viper, Diesel, I believe you. I don't watch them channels anymore. You are a real one. Randy, I love you, man. Randy, listen, mate, come on. Like, you've been watching me for a year and a half now. Listen, I don't make things up. I'm 39, bruv. I'm not a kid. I'm not. Why would I make it? Why? I haven't got the time to do that. But I don't forget. I remember things and certain things that I just don't let go. I'm a real friend. I'll tell you something. I'm not one to sort of like big up myself too much, yeah. But if I'm a friend of yours, I've got your back to the very end. The thing is, Randy, I expect it back. So what I'm giving you, I want back. And if I don't get that back, then you've lost me as a mate, right? I'm one of the. My friends are like my family. You look after your own, yeah. And that's how That's how I was brought up. That's how I will bring my son up. That is how I've always been. So you look after your own people. It's as simple as that. David, Diesel, you get one chance even if you cock it up. See ya. Exactly, Dave. Exactly. But then you know what? When you're like that, David, at least people can say to you, whether they agree or not, they know where they stand with you. It's as simple as that. They know where they stand. Big up Dean Craig, who disrespected him. Your mate, many. I'm not going to name them because I'm not going to do that. That's too harsh. But it don't take you guys. You don't need three guesses. Let's put it that way. There's more than one. There's quite a few of them. Costs, Rollins, mate, Rollins. And they can coat me off as much as they want in their channels. I don't watch them. People message me and tell me, "Oh, he said this, he said that." Let them. But when they see me, up my ass. But behind the keyboard, they can. Oh, Diesel's this, Diesel's that. Fuck them. Anyway, Liam, Diesel, I've officially joined my new club after winning the cup and league double as captain at my old club. Has been a great pre-season and feeling great and raring to go. Come on, Liam. Big up yourself, mate. Come on, Liam. That's what I'm saying. Take motivation, Liam, from this. Yeah? Dreams are possible, mate. Dreams are possible. Right, guys. Okay. Now, just so you know, very, very shortly, I'm going to have someone special coming in. Just so you know. I'm just waiting for the green light. Someone you know of already, as it's an occasion. It's the final. Yeah. We thought we'd bring a bit of glamour to you guys. So even though you're at home, you're not in a pub or whatever watching it, doesn't matter. All right, because we've got the glamour here. Yeah. When I say the glamour here, I'm not about me. We've just had Terence on, who's the eye candy of the show, followed by Kenny Ken, another piece of eye candy for the show, for you guys. Yeah. Have I got the green light? Have I got the green light? Tell me when. Tell me when. Tell me when. Tell me when. Okay, I've got the thumbs up. Right, here we go. So, people, with no further ado, let me introduce. Here we go. Bang!
It's coming. It's coming. Football's coming home. It's coming. You see this face? This is the face of a kid that decided he was supporting Italy at the beginning.
Oh, our kids changed their minds, eh?
David, I'm not just hot, I'm on fire, mate.
Exactly. How are we all? Kids, how are you? Kids, you well?
We're ecstatic. You should have seen it. Diesel, we were screaming at you this end when that first goal went in. Because obviously you were behind and you didn't know, and we're all screaming, Diesel, there's been a goal! I know. Yeah.
I wasn't that far.
Ecstatic. And did you like my screenshot?
Yeah, do you know what? I saw it earlier on. You could have got a better picture of me, but you know what? It's an occasion.
Another go.
Yeah. Don't put it on the social medias, yeah? Now, I know you're going to. Lily, more importantly, where is Louisa? Because I heard she's fuming at the moment.
Said hello.
Say hello, Squeeze.
Come and say hello. Come on.
Night, guys.
Come on. Don't be a sore loser, Louisa. Don't be a sore loser. Come on.
We got half and half up behind us here, but Mother's only got England hats. Funny enough. Conveniently.
Exactly.
Even, do you know what she tried to do, Diesel? She tried to hide the Italy flag and tell me she didn't know where it was. But I sourced it out, didn't I, fam? You did. She tried it. She did try it. So, So, Nino, I'm half and half tonight. I'm not going to lie. In normal, if Italy had been playing anyone else in the final, I'd definitely have been cheering on Italy. I honestly don't mind who wins tonight. I would love it to be England just because, all the people around me, for my kids, especially, even my husband, as much as he doesn't admit that he likes it, of course he wants England to win. Just for, I think in this country we could all do with it, to be honest. So
exactly.
We got a super chat here from DJ Crane. I love the GOAT Lee Gunner for always helping Claude. I love Claude for introducing me to you, Diesel and Terry. And I love you guys for loving Claude the way you do. Beer is for all of you guys. Thank you so much.
Big up DJ Crane. Mate, lovely words. And I'll tell you something, big up to Lee as well. Big up to Kenny, Claude's true friends, and I will always make a point of saying that. His true friends. So many fake ones, but we don't talk about them here. We talk about the true ones. So, DJ Crane, thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate that. And you've been watching us for a while now, and you always contribute and you always put your comments in. It doesn't go unnoticed, mate. So, thank you very much.
She is. She's not best pleased with you, Diesel.
So is Terence your favourite now, Louisa? Yeah, because you've gone right off me.
Stolen you £100. Yeah.
Oh, babe, listen.
Oh my God!
Come on, to Italy. Header in. Oh my God! Italy won, England won. 66 minutes gone. Who was that? Was that Bonucci?
I think so.
Bonucci scored from the corner. Wow. My God, the Italian fans in Wembley are going mad.
Look, he was behind him. Oh my good God.
Wow.
So about 5 miles?
What did I say? Guys in the chat, I said I can't see Italy not scoring. I said that at half time. I cannot see them not getting a goal tonight. So it's now 1-1.
So just up the road, as you well know, Diesel, about 2 miles up the road is Hoddesdon. And it's got a massive Italian presence. I'm pretty sure we can hear him from here. It's nicknamed Little Italy, and for good reason as well. So she's fucked the telly now. Look. So I know somebody that I used to work with. Max is up there. He's at the game with his big flag that says Forza Azzurri Hoddesdon. So look out for that. Yes, darling.
Wow.
Why do I have an England flag?
Look at Louise's face. Louise is buzzing. Look.
You know Italy gonna do it on penalties.
I'm waiting for her to stick her tongue out at me, saying.
So I couldn't get Grandad down. Muriel's not very well, so but we'll see if
You're
we can get
terrible, Muriel.
Why is it all sticky? Kids have your phone for 2 minutes and it's all sticky.
We can drive up to Hoddesdon later.
I would make a joke, but football's coming Rome. Coming Rome.
No, move your portal a bit. We can't see you. He's watching Colombo.
Oh, you're joking, isn't it?
He switched it off after that first goal went in. I rang him up. He was like, "I'm not watching." He said to me, "Look at him. Look at this face. Look at this face. Look." He said, "England, they will rob Italy like they robbed Denmark."
Yeah, I'm assuming he's made the call, and obviously they've now got the equaliser.
Yeah, did you make the call? Did you make the call?
What call?
The call to Italy to make them score.
Don't touch.
Why have you made it that way now? Move your portal a little bit to the left. Hang on. That's it, bit better. Here he is, guys. Oh.
Aldo!
What do you think about the game? Keep still because, look what you've done.
You're going to win it now. Don't worry about it.
You're going to win?
Aldo! Can you see this?
Look, the one coming up.
He can't see you though, Diesel.
Oh, he can't see me?
No, not properly, won't be able to.
The man just come up now. You don't know.
Aldo, please give this message to your other half. You're terrible, Muriel.
He said, "Don't laugh too soon. Italy are coming for you."
Oh, Saka's coming on. Bukayo Saka's coming on, guys.
Saka's coming on.
Trippier's coming off. Saka's coming on.
He is watching the game. Look at him.
You're watching Colombo. What's your Colombo about? 22 players on a football pitch? Sent him off. He said he's watching Colombo, and then you hear him say, "What was that?" Send him off.
Randy's happy. Randy's going to be happy because Saka's coming on. Should be putting Grealish on.
Yeah, why have we never does Grealish ever get to play? Poor
I don't think Southgate likes him. I really don't. Big up to Liam. Diesel. When I'm playing in the 6th tier of Scottish football, 2 below the professional leagues, I was playing in the 7th tier. Liam, when you make it big, don't forget us, don't forget Claude and the BANSTAS.
Yeah, make sure you come back to us, Liam.
Exactly. Please. Go to for life. Randy, this is a question for Randy. Randy, why do you hate Saka so much? I hate overrated players. So that's his response.
Kane has been in the school of time. Listen, I might be on the fence here, but I always support Kane for obvious reasons.
Do you know what? I love Kane.
I think he's a great guy.
Love Kane.
Oh, hang on a minute. He's got something to say now. Go on. I don't know where the mic is.
Straightforward, pure old proof.
No, you can't say that. And this
What,
way,
him here?
I don't let him on live streams at the moment. He has his own visions of
This is a free country, you know.
yeah, no, but you have to be careful what you say to offend people. Lots of people are offended easy. Let's just say that he doesn't like Kane.
He's
I
legal.
don't get why he don't like Kane.
He's
If he don't like Kane, who does he like?
Who's your favourite player at the tournament? No.
Certainly not Kane.
Okay, not Kane.
Oh,
Who then?
Who?
Nearly done it.
Who?
Yeah, he's watching that now. Who is your favourite player at the tournament?
Not Kane.
Not Kane.
We've established that.
About half an hour. Jesus. Diesel bought you another bottle of whiskey, no, but he's drinking it.
That's the thing. Come on.
Time to make the phone call. Oh, he's calling Muriel now. You've had it.
Oh, you're terrible, Muriel. Super chat from Nino. Thank you, Lino. Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate this. I think this is your second of the night, if I remember rightly. Lino's put, glad I subscribed to Claude's channel as soon as he started it. Big up to all of you for keeping it going. Buzzing. Italy have scored, to be honest. I can't lose. Oh, Nino, obviously a name like Nino, that tells me that you are Italiano, huh?
One of us, mate. Is one of us.
Oh, Nino, thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate that.
Put it on just
That's my 3-course meal sorted, Nino, for tonight. So thank you to you, Brandy Viper. They to eat tonight.
Mommy!
Yes. No more of those. You're ready for bed. Look at this. Is this the face of a tired child?
I want some.
Diesel fun fact.
I want
It's,
some.
it's a bourbon drink. He's right.
I want a ring.
Come on.
Squash.
Liam, it tastes lovely, mate, honestly.
I don't mind the
Aldo's one tasted nicer last week.
honey one's not so sharp. Oh.
Careful, Diesel.
pushing hard now.
Italy are playing
Hungry.
a better game than the first half, don't you think, Diesel?
Nino's half Italian. Come on, Nino. Get another JD bottle in. Come on.
Nino.
Send him off.
Just take it early.
So what do you think of the ref? No, is he any good?
That is English, isn't it?
The ref is English. He's not happy.
I doubt he is.
Is that true? Because I've read that in a few places.
Really?
Saka handball. Really?
Oh.
I don't see it.
That was that anyway, wasn't it? I'll tell you what. Italy are playing their game at the moment, guys.
Well, they're looking to put another one in.
That goal was boosted them. It's
Now,
giving them belief.
minutes ago, they get one in, and I think it game over for England. Offside. What?
Right, let's see. Right, I think it's 75 minutes gone, guys. Listen, this game it's all about the moment. It's all about who wants it more. Who wants it more?
What? Who wants it more? He wants a squash. This is the thing. I think England want it more, but I think Italy have got the ability.
They're not going to get it.
Donaldo has spoken. He said they might want it more, but they're not going to get it. It's done.
Yeah, well, he thinks it's rigged.
It's falling down now. The Italian flag's had a few too many drinks. It's falling down. Mate. I see why he didn't want to travel now this evening, Diesel.
Yeah, do you know what I mean?
They do that.
Yeah, have you heard about apparently there's a lot of trouble there tonight. And, there's a lot of fans.
We were having a conversation.
Have you seen anything?
I have obviously only what people have been live streaming. I haven't seen any trouble, but the crowd getting in, like, I don't know if anybody saw, somebody put, well, I'm sure loads of people did, but just the crowd getting in to Wembley.
I've actually got in.
No, like just people getting in. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Driving at Wembley. Someone was live streaming from somewhere, I don't know where they were, but it just looked horrific how many people were just packed in. Do you know what I mean? To that small It's just obviously then tunneling into security and through the gates and stuff. And I just thought, I think I fucking felt anxious just watching it on Facebook. Never, if I was there, Jesus, I think I'd have just been in that. Do you know what I mean? Surrounded by all them people. Can you imagine? Like,
yeah, apparently there's been loads of fans trying to storm the stadium. There's been fights. There's been Leicester Square. There's a lot of trouble down Leicester Square. A lot of bottles are being thrown at the police. It's absolutely, and that was when we was winning. So
and that's the only thing that I will say is that it's a shame because it is, you know, it's not all of them and it's just a few, but it really ruins it.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, that the England fans can be very just over the top, innit? They're just thugs. Yeah, you know, like there's been
have a few beers, Lily, innit? A few beers, they think they can take on the world. Yeah,
exactly,
yeah, exactly.
You know, and it's just like even just people are videoed on the tube. You know, they're on the tube with the sound boxes, all dancing on the tube. And do you know what? I think it's great. I suppose in a sense you've got to think I won't travel when this is happening, but at the same time I wouldn't want to be someone just trying to go about my business.
Do you know what I mean? Exactly. Randy Viper, my guy, Randy. Thank you very much, mate. Yet again, another super chat, Randy. Listen, not only Randy, not only have I got my 3-course meal, but you've actually allowed me to have a bit of a treat after. Hence, I can get another bottle of JD. So, Randy, thank you very much, mate. You've put Italy has been the better team for much of the game, to be honest. Randy, love you, and you are right, to be honest with you, mate. They're coming into their own a little bit now. They're playing really well. Tony Blackwell's put this regarding the fans storming Wembley Stadium. Diesel, not only did they get in, they were sitting in seats that people paid for in the tunnels and all sorts. Tony, where's the security at this game? Surely they would have prepared for this. Surely.
Well, they were still advertising, weren't they, for steward staff last week? So,
oh, God.
You know, and somebody put it on Twitter saying, I can't get a ticket. This is my last hope. Excuse me, I've applied to be a steward at the Wembley. At the game.
That's what I mean. They got into Wembley and the staff had to physically remove. And guys, we're not talking about 1 or 2 here. We're talking about proper numbers, right?
Send him off.
Shut up. It was only a barge.
Yeah, I don't think that was.
Too many England players are getting lazy. They're not pressing. It could cost them the Euros.
Just gone over and said to him, come on, mate, get up.
Oh, my God. This is what one of Aldo's friends is in the chat right now. John Gotti. We all know him. Aldo, ha cambiato la mia famiglia. L'Italia vince questa. Inghilterra. Dimenticarlo.
Dimenticato is
Here you go.
Forgotten. Huh?
Oh. So you know I'm fluent Italian. Come now. There you go.
No, I only know the end bit.
Yes, that's it, Diesel. Keep a careful eye on that window. You might need to make a hasty retreat. If I were you, I would dig a tunnel. He's after me, mate. He's not happy, is he? Let's hope that Italy wins just so I can stay alive.
Defo. Oh my days.
That young man winger at Italy is so good. Which one was that? Is that Insigne? They'll win, or was it the other one?
I can see it going extra time and then penalties. What about you, Diesel? Michael's just making sure you can all see the Italy flag. You trying to hold it up?
Italia. One steward kicked about 3 fans trying to break into the game. This is mad.
Wow.
You look at this, it's a Sterling. You don't know if it's front or back.
Is that Kate Moss? Yeah. She don't look very happy, does she?
Well, we've already seen David Beckham. We've seen Tom Cruise.
That was definitely Kate Moss. I'm sure it was. But I don't know. It was like the game the other day. Boris was the only one in the box wearing his England shirt. What's that all about?
Exactly.
For fuck's sake, just get off. Come on, hurry up.
No, you're right. Yeah, that is Kate Moss.
You watch in about 20 seconds, you're going to see the Italy manager giving off. He's like, if you're coming off, just get off. For fuck's sake.
Hashtag save Diesel. Come on, guys. I need all your support now. All your support. Aldo's going to make the call and he's going to sort me out. Hashtag save Diesel Italian. Come on.
Tell Diesel, who do you want to win?
It's the way.
You want Italy to win.
Mummy wants to
Yeah, who wants England?
not damn way down. Nanny.
What about Daddy? What does Daddy want?
England.
England. But we want Italy.
England.
England.
They all want England. Me and poor Michael are surrounded by England fans.
I want Italy.
Louise is taking her mind.
England.
I know, because she wants
Exactly.
to win the money. She wants England to win, but she wants to win the money, Diesel.
Well,
Why?
I'll tell you what, it's neck at the moment. Zane, I call you the boomerang, Zane, because you always come back to us, right? Zane, thank you very, very much, mate, for your super chat. Really appreciate that, and I hope you're well. Zane has put, we shall fight on the beaches, we shall fight on the landing grounds, we shall fight in the fields and in the streets, we shall fight in the hills, we shall never surrender. Come on, Zane. That is what Southgate should be telling his players right now. So I'm not going to lie, they look like they've dropped a couple of levels since the first half, in my opinion. Whereas Italy have
They're
increased.
tired, aren't they? 100%.
Look knackered. Yeah, they look knackered.
Right, you need to stop now.
Oh my God! Cross coming for Sterling, but poor first touch. They look tired. He's got to make some subs, I believe. Zane, thank you very much, mate. Once again, really appreciate that. And I hope you're good.
Who's down there? Who is that? Phillips is on the floor. Always yellow carding him. Did you see that?
Oh, was that? Sorry, I thought it was Sterling. That was Saka. Sorry, yeah, my fault. That was Saka.
He did though. He did.
Tricked him up.
Break his legs.
He should break his legs. No, that
break
was
his
a foul.
leg.
Break his legs.
Break his leg on team. Oh, yeah, I've just seen it now. That was the challenge on Calvin Phillips, yeah?
Yeah, it was a foul on Phillips.
Yellow card.
But he's like this at the ref.
Oh, what is that? Lily, is that an Italian thing? I've seen Zinedine Zidane do that. What is this?
Anfangula, fuck off.
Fangula. Ah!
Like it doesn't mean Anfangula, but it's a bit
Fangula.
like you stick your middle finger up at someone, really. Like are you having a laugh? You're taking the piss.
I used the wrong word. Nasty tackle, Del Boy. Go on. David, is there a more famous English quote than that one? Come on, Dave.
Hey, we're talking about the lady with the red jumper.
John Lottie, to those who don't understand the mother tongue, Aldo knows. Italy were chosen to win this. Before the tournament even started, salute Aldo, mia familia.
Saluto, Aldo.
Go on, boy.
England must win because there's politics involved.
He reckons England are going to win because there's politics involved.
Well, I don't know the way it's going at the moment.
Look at that.
Well, me no. Randy Viper once again with a super chat. Randy! My God, come on now. Respect yourself. Randy's got Mikel does that fist thing to young Terence. Of course he does. Terence is so loose, he's got to put a fist and a foot in. Hey! Sorry, there's kids. Sorry, guys. I apologise. When he has that John Wayne walk, I just assume. But yeah, listen, there's kids. I'll shut up. Randy, you are right. You are so right. There you go. But thank you very much, mate. So we all know the truth, don't we, Randy? We all know the truth. Yeah. He won't last the season at the Arsenal. And when he does get sacked, I will do a stream and I will personally do it. I will drag Terence onto the stream and we can all laugh at Terence because his love has been sacked. I cannot wait for that day. Watch. I'll tell you something. Everyone tune into that stream.
Once Arteta's out. I wonder if he'll change his tune or if he'll stick with it.
No, he won't. He'll leave Arsenal and he'll follow him. Wherever he goes, we'll follow him.
We got a chance to make Terry a Spurs fan here.
Yeah.
All we got to do is go Arteta.
Take it off.
Southgate looks.
Oh, someone's put here a streaker. Have we had a streaker on the pitch, have we?
Shut up! I was going to say Southgate looked pissed there. The Undertaker. That's Southgate, no. The Undertaker.
Have we got? Come on, show
Hey,
us.
no.
Streaker on the pitch.
You're terrible, Muriel.
We don't want to look at the players. We want to see the streaker.
I want to see the streaker.
Come on.
Oh, there's a guy running on the pitch. Nice one, footy chats. I haven't seen it yet, mate. I haven't seen it yet. Let's have a look.
Ball up. They've actually stopped the game. Well, it'll be more than 5 minutes injury now. So
It's not 5 minutes.
there's got to be 5 minutes extra time, surely, because all of that shit with the Italy player coming off. Well, mind you, did they start playing? They kept playing around him, didn't they? They didn't stop play, so maybe not.
Pitch invader.
Idiots on the pitch, yeah.
Oh, come on with you, Diesel. Break out the champagne. Come on, David.
See it.
What did you call a fly inside the iris head?
I don't know. What do you call a fly inside of an iris head?
A space invader.
A space invader.
Ah!
Guys, I'm so
Anyone else?
84, man. It's 84.
Oh, blimey. I haven't seen you before. City Khalifa. Thanks very much, mate. Hope you're well.
Right. Get down. Get down. We're just gonna have a
Down
moment.
now.
By running. Idiots on the pitch. Seamus reckons it's going to be around 6 minutes injury time. Angel, was a streaky young Terence Diesel. God, you know what was it? If that was Terence, you wouldn't have seen him. He's so tiny. Bless him. 50 quid fine. John Gotti, by the way, Diesel, what you spoke of earlier, you would fit perfectly in this thing of ours. Your mentality is perfecto. God forgives, we don't. Our salute. Come on, John Gotti. Nice to see you in the chat. Love that name, by the way. Sick name, Gotti. Come on. Italiano, huh? Italiano. See, I can speak it. I'm fluent, John. I'm fluent. Yeah. Aldo's been teaching me. Yeah, Seamus, 103 likes. Lovely. Not bad.
Yeah,
Not bad.
I think that's a decent amount for a watch-along.
Yeah.
Like this.
Well, considering how many he's watching, listen, everyone's out tonight. Everyone is out. So, you know what? You
Can
got to
I
take
say,
it.
though, a big respect to Terry for getting up at 4 o'clock
yeah.
this morning, mate,
I'll
because
turn my alarm
I actually woke up
You
at 4 to
did,
4, but were you putting an
I
alarm?
know, I'll see you in the chat. What were you doing up at 4?
I don't sleep well, and we'd had a bit to drink, so I had to keep getting up for a wee. I'm not gonna lie, I've had 4 kids, man.
You don't sleep well. I need to shake your husband's hand. Yeah.
And we just spent the weekend in Clacton, so we were in a caravan.
You know.
So
Oh.
yeah, and Louisa got bit by a horsefly yesterday evening, so I was checking on her throughout the night because it would come up nasty, you know, really bad, like a massive blister on the bite. It was horrible. 6 minutes. Fucking hell.
Seamus was right. Seamus predicted 6 minutes.
I said 5, and you lot all went, 6
We are the lucky ones staying in watching the stream. Come on, exactly, Seamus, exactly.
Do you know what? I wouldn't want to be out for All in the World, and especially when I hear Terry queuing at 12 o'clock. What the fuck? No. There's some young lads next door, and they didn't go out till nearly 6. They're going down to London.
Hammered.
And I thought they were already absolutely mashed. But I just thought, where are they going? Do you know what I mean? Like, not going to get in anywhere, are they? Nowhere.
Well, I don't know if you heard what Terence said. Right, this game kicked off at 8 o'clock. Yeah, the pub that he went to, 12 noon. There was you couldn't get in. That sort of says it all. And Seamus, I'll tell you something now, right? We could all be out right now, and we would have spunked around 200-300 quid. Let's be honest, all pubs are going to raise their prices tonight, yeah? So you're paying double more or less for a pint.
They need to. They've got so much trade. They've got to jump on it, haven't they? 100% they've got to jump
get a cab. Yeah, and rightly so. Got to get a cab home. You're going to get a munch after. You're going to get a kebab or something. You're looking at £200-300. We're indoors. We're watching it from the comfort of our own homes. So
but Diesel, what did you have for dinner?
I haven't had it yet. I'm having a ribeye. I'm having the ribeye.
We've had the rest of that lamb that Mum got out last week. So obviously,
Oh, what, you having that, yeah?
we've had a nice bit of munch. You missed out, mate.
We have to send that via courier pigeon.
Come down and crashed on the sofa. If that was all you were worried about, having a drink, Jesus. Although I don't think we've done too much.
I wasn't going to have it. I was going to have a coffee, and then I thought to myself, do you know what? I see it in my kitchen. I thought, do you know what? Sod it, why not? It's not Aldo's, but by the way, I actually bought this one. So yeah, let's just get that clear.
He's gone to make a phone call, so
I bet he has.
I can't fucking think what. Can you?
Oh, I'll tell you what, guys, this could go out. This could go either way. Oh, blimey, Anthony, I haven't seen you before in the chat, mate. Thank you for joining us, Anthony Canales. Shout out, bro, here in Manila, Philippines. Come on, Anthony. Thank you very much, mate. Hope you're well. Hope you're good. Wow, the Philippines. Carl, we've got people who watch us from all over the world. We've never had anyone before from the Philippines.
Away from people. I think no, not Philippines. Where was it? It was some really Singapore. Yeah. Loads of people that have sent me messages. Lots of Americans as well. Canadians.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. As you've seen, actually, I watched that stream earlier on, Terence's one last night. There is no way. He did ask me if I wanted to come on. There is no way I'm getting up at 4 a.m., guys. I'm sorry.
I didn't put the sound on. I wrote in the chat. I'm in bed. I'm not getting up. Daniel was
no chance.
Everyone else was asleep. I was like, I'm just here in the chat, watching silent, reading the comments, doing a bit of modding, and then I must have fallen asleep after about.
Do you know what I mean? No chance. I'm dead to the world. Anthony, anytime, mate. Anytime. Listen, I shout loads of people out in this chat, because this channel's about you guys. It's not us. It's you guys who make it. So we're more than happy to shout you guys out. And what a lovely message this is. John Gotti. Lily, your father would be greatly proud of you, continuing his legacy. There's no greater tribute to the man. He was too real for this world to handle. A real man's man. Big up yourself, John. There you go. Great message. Thank you.
Well,
really nice.
I know we've said it on a few streams, but I know there's a few new ones here. But Picture Perfect Art did a brilliant photo of Dad as the Godfather. Oh! Don't get excited when you see that in a minute. Well, you won't get excited because it was the other way around. But sorry, that just totally threw me. So we took the framed photo to the funeral, but he jumped off the easel at the end of the service and the glass smashed. So it's here at the moment, waiting to be what is that?
No, to be blue tack where they tried to stick it on to hold it
where
in the car.
So he's waiting to be reglassed, but he's here.
There he is.
A bit like that Phoebe picture, isn't it? What was her name on Friends? Which has Phoebe has that picture of that woman and she's coming out of the picture. Do you feel like he's here?
There he is.
So yeah, we're just waiting for some more glass and then it will be going back to Grandad's for the wall. But I like to have him around when we're on a stream, so he's still a part of it.
Exactly.
Put them back because the kids.
Oh yeah, just it's all sticky.
No, it's the blue tack.
Oh, that was a bit naughty, wasn't it?
A little bit, wasn't it? Oh,
pulled back. Oh, yellow card. Oh, hang on.
Ref's banging out them yellow cards tonight.
Pulled back Saka. Bonucci, I believe that was. Oh, that was naughty. Oh, yes. Just seen a replay of it. That was naughty.
That is it, isn't it? Is that full time?
Oh, not Bonucci. Chiellini. Sorry, Chiellini. I'll tell you what. Whoo, which way is this going to go?
I can see it going to penalties, you know.
Yeah.
100% see it going to penalties. I still
God, in
can't.
a way, I hope he done because I'm bloody starving here. I'm waiting to the way.
Guys, got his flag. We're in Rome.
Del boy, Diesel, what is your take? What's your opinion on Arsenal on this Amazon document? Listen, Del boy, listen, I'm very, very different to Terence. Terence is all excited about it because it's going to show off the good-looking Spaniard. What is there to celebrate? What is there? It's all going to be scripted. Yeah, it's all going to be fake. It's all going to be bollocks, right? I'm not happy about it at all. I think it's a load of shit. Listen, right? Oh, speaking of devil, here he is. We finished 8th, right? Two seasons in a row, Del boy, and we're out of Europe for the first time in 25 years. Tell me, Delwyn, you tell me, what is the documentary going to be about? You tell me. Failure. Yeah, and Stan said it on last night's stream. It could be a distraction that we don't need, and I do agree with that to an extent as well. I do agree with that. And very quickly, now that Terence is here, that's my cue. Mean I can go and have a cigarette. Before I do go, Randy Viper, once again, my cousin, my brother, my twin, my doppelganger, my man. You're starving, Diesel. Exactly, Randy. I'm starving. Feed me. Did you get the onion rings? Yes, I did. In fact, I got a double portion, Randy. I got a double portion. Yeah. And bread and butter pudding. I've got 2 tins of custard. Terence ain't getting fuck all. So, yeah, he's on rest tonight. But, Randy, thank you very much, mate. I'll get to feed and get a munch as well. I'm actually starving. I don't want it to go to penalties because I'm hungry. Oh, blow me! Oh, isn't that nice? Look, Terence has decided to bring Mikel onto the stream. So there you go. That's my cue for a cigarette before I say something really, really bad towards our good-looking Spaniard manager. I'm out. I'll be 2 minutes.
Listen, for me, that is absolute diabolical second half from England. The tactics from Gareth Southgate sums up exactly why I didn't think we was going to win this tournament. Yes, he's got us to the final at the moment, but in that second half, for me, the tactics was all wrong. He brought Saka on 10 minutes too late. And I was saying in here, and I said in all the WhatsApp groups, that you watch, Italy will score now, and he will bring Saka on straight after. What did he do? He done exactly that. He should have made that substitution 10 minutes before. And what did I say at the beginning of the stream? I said, why is Mason Mount in this team? No disrespect for him. He's a great young prospect. But for this team, in this tournament, he's been absolutely poor. I have not heard his name once in this 90 minutes. Not once. How on earth he's still on the pitch, I do not know. And why is Gareth Southgate, for 30 minutes, his tactics was, after the second half, let them have the ball, and we just put 11 men behind the ball, and we just sit back and be entertained by Italy's football. What the actual fuck is he doing?
Look.
What is he doing?
Did his leg too soon.
Was on the line.
At least Kane tried to stop that going in last minute. He was the only fucking one that seemed to be trying.
I mean, look, you can see now Phillips is on his arse. He needs to be substituted. Harry Kane is on his arse. He needs to be substituted. And Mason Mount needs to come off. He has not done anything in this game. We've got 3 substitutions left. Let's make them now. Don't leave Harry Kane on for another 30 minutes for hoping that it goes to penalties so he could be a penalty taker. We've got 30 minutes.
Yeah, I learned that the other day. If they take him off now, he can't do penalties.
Yeah. No, he can't take a penalty. So we've got another 30 minutes, another half hour left of this game yet. We cannot sit back and let the Italians play their football and just be a watcher by and just watch them play football. If we do that, we're going to lose this match. As simple as that. I know a lot of people like Kenny would say, well, this is tournament football. You got to do that. This is what I don't understand, right? I say it all the time. We have got the fastest football in the world. The Premiership is the fastest. When it comes to international football, why are we looking so tired after 90 minutes? Why are our players looking so tired? It's because we've got too much respect for other teams. Too much respect for other teams. It's just about to kick off again in extra time. We've got 15 minutes of the first half to go. And I'm just looking, and it doesn't look like he's made any substitutions. no substitutions whatsoever. So he's carrying on with Mason Mount. I have no idea why he's doing that. I don't understand. Phillips nearly gave the goal away right at the dying minutes because he couldn't run for the ball.
Oh, is Grealish not on, Terry?
Grealish is still not on. I don't know
Still
why
not
he's
on,
on the
no.
bench when you've got
Guys in
Phillips.
the chat are just saying Grealish should be coming on.
Grealish should have been on ages ago.
So Tony Blackwell says Mount for Grealish should have been the change, not Saka. What do you think about that?
No, I think Saka should have come on, and I think Grealish should have come on for Man straight away at the same time. What is he fucking playing at? I don't understand.
McChronicle says Gareth Southgate outfought himself.
He done everything right in the first half, Gareth Southgate, and then all we had to do was say go out and do exactly the same thing in the second half. That second half started, and for 30 minutes we just watched Italy play the ball around and just stood there like sitting ducks. What are them tactics? I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. The game was there to be taken and won before 90 minutes. He should have made them substitutions. Oh, Italy's on the attack at the moment.
That's why Aaron says that goal is Mount's fault. He should have
That's a
moved
free
on
kick.
his own direction.
Can I just say that Aaron Murphy didn't get sent off for what he just done on Saka at full time there is unbelievable. How can you get sent off for a deliberate handball, right? And yet you can absolutely assault someone, basically, pull their shirt and more or less strangle them, pull them down to the ground, and yet you don't get sent off for it. That's a disgrace. Absolute disgrace. It doesn't matter if it was on Saka or not.
Oh, look, he's biting his nails.
Imagine that you get your moment on the telly and it's of you picking your nose. I know, but I'm just saying in general. But yeah, luck, wouldn't it, Tell? What else have we got in the?
Look, Phillips, he can't even run. Look, he's lost the ball and he can't even run back. Why can't he see that?
He's tired. He's knackered.
He's not fit.
Well done, Maguire. Well done. Free kick. Well done.
Gave a free kick for that. England were only good in the first 3 minutes, says Randy Viper.
To be honest, Randy Viper, that second half, I thought England was a disgrace. We done absolute nothing. We done nothing. The first half, I thought we were really good.
You're overreacting, Tel.
What's that?
You're overreacting. It wasn't an assault.
I'm going a little bit too far, but what I'm saying is that it was.
He says the bias is kicking in.
There is no bias. That's what I said. It doesn't matter what player it was on. How can you grab someone's shirt like that and literally drag them to the floor? And you can get sent off for a deliberate handball. Come on, England. Mason Mount on this left now.
Oh, come on.
Sure.
What the fuck was that?
DJ Crane says Southgate phoned Arteta. He's using Arteta tactics.
What do you think, though?
That's not great, is it?
Tired, ain't you?
My boys are tired now. Look,
I'd love to, Delwyn. I'd love to. You know, that's one thing I hate about international football and managing. That's why I didn't really like Southgate, because he ain't positive enough for me. He's done really well. We've got to the final. Listen, we might still win it, but that second half was a disgrace. Let's be honest. We shouldn't have come out like we did. It's facts.
yeah. Sorry, Tel. I pushed the button and we disappeared.
That's all right, Tony. It was nowhere near the goal, but it could have been a goal scoring opportunity. It could have been a goal scoring opportunity because he was past him and he knew that. I don't think he meant to bring him down like that, but he did. It's as simple and easy as that.
You're right. It's going to bed.
It's an absolute deliberate foul. That should be a sending off for me. I've always said that.
Yours off. You go to bed with it on your face.
Oh,
you have to put a towel on your pillow.
Thank you, John Gooner. That's a sending off, ripping a shirt off. Exactly. You get booked for taking your shirt off by just scoring a goal. Disgusting. Oh, there you go. Look, just rub it in a bit more, wouldn't you, Diesel?
Cool.
I hope it's just a Coke.
Why not? They will.
Whiskey on the rocks, Terence, on the rocks.
Lemonade.
Joe makes me laugh, right, about you, Terence, right? You're moaning about this manager, criticising him, and yet It's the exact same shit I say about Arteta.
But the difference is, Diesel. The difference is with that.
I don't argue with you. I'm having a drink. I tell you when I'm sober.
He's in the back. Oh, God's sakes. What is the matter with him? What
minute you in, Bill? What minute you in?
5, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
What minute?
4, 23, 25, 24, 25, 28.
You need to go onto Sky again, Tel.
Sorry, hang on.
Diesel's still in the second half.
I'm in the first half.
Listen, I'll shoot on again after, guys. I'll speak to you in a minute.
Good night. Oh, we'll see you in a bit, Tel.
So look, we've even got eagle and toothpicks.
Diesel, DJ Crane said Southgate's phoned Arteta. He's using Arteta tactics.
Yeah, of course he is. See, I don't get this, right? I was watching it on ITV and it's just switched on to like Love Island. What's going on here?
I've got to do a bit of catching up on that.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's a lot better.
Well, I can help you out there. You ain't missing much, mate. He shed, she shed. They said no thanks. Them ones at it, those ones at it. Changed my mind at it with that one. That's about the gist of it.
I'll tell you what, hang on. Let me come out of that. Right, okay.
I can totally see this going at penalties now.
Oh, there's still a bit of time to go and we're tired.
God.
I feel like I've lost the buzz for it now after that first goal.
That was so long ago.
I was so excited. I was so excited like 97 minutes ago or whatever it was. Longer than that now, isn't it? Fucking hell.
Right, 97-10, 97-11, 97-12.
Yeah, 8 seconds.
That's all right.
Not bad for you, to be honest, Diesel.
That's not bad. That's brilliant for me. What are you talking about? At least I'm in the same game. Aye, I've just seen Jack Grealish.
Grealish looks like he's coming on.
Right, Italy on the attack here.
Laughing.
Oh my God, what's going on here?
Come on, Grealish. Get trousers off, mate. Mrs. Grealish, 69! You say that in a second. That bird with her shirt.
Brilliant.
Mrs. Grealish, 69. Oh, God.
Oh yeah, Mrs. Grealish, 60. Yeah.
Oh, dear. She was a blonde. She wasn't Diesel's type.
Hmm?
I think of the pulse is Diesel type.
Oh, low blow. You missed that, didn't you, Diesel?
Yeah, I didn't hear.
Probably just as well. Oh,
Exactly, Del Boy. Yeah, I've got a big bit here, mate. Big bit here. Look, there you go. There you go.
Taking off, 19. I don't know who's taking off.
No, I haven't, Randy. I will do, mate. I will do.
Off Diesel. He's put Grealish on for Mount.
Oh, Mount hasn't really done anything, has he?
Well, no, not really, apart from let goal in.
Right, yeah. It's all about Love Island, Gunner for life. Come on. Come on. The McChronicles in the chat. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're good. Come on, Grealish.
Come on.
Mrs. Grealish, 69.
Oh, dear.
Frank Costello. Hope you're well, Frank. Ciao, Lily and Diesel. Discussions were held. Italy will win this. Otherwise, Southgate and the England team will be waking up to a shock.
Oh.
Is it two? Nobody.
No. Oh.
Love Island, Australia, even bigger tits and ass. Cheers, Dave.
Yeah. Even bigger rubbish.
Mount overrated. If this goes to penalty, Saka will miss the penalty. I'm calling it. I'm calling it right now. Come on, Randy.
Oh, Randy, come on.
What's he saying?
The Saka will miss a penalty. Put that bet on, Randy. You'll regret it if you don't.
Should have taken Mount off at half time. He's done nothing in this game.
Yes, what she said. I said, yeah, except let a goal in. God's sake.
Come on to Grealish.
He don't look happy, does he, Randy? Look, he's fuming.
Well, he wants to win, doesn't he?
He obviously had high hopes. Come on.
It's all bloody quiet.
Belotti. Yeah, Belotti. Roberto Mancini.
Oh, man, come on, you're on the right side.
Come on, he's got Saka and Grealish up there now.
Oh, Jack, go on. Go on, Jack.
Don't get your hopes up, mate. It's finished.
It's no point me doing the watch along, is there? I might as well just.
We do the same to Terry, though, Diesel, don't we?
Yeah.
Diesel Terry gets proper like, he's like, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're all sat here waiting ourselves.
It's like slapping a puppy.
Yeah.
It's like having an orgasm on stream, isn't it?
We noticed, Diesel. We noticed.
Same. Because too excited, didn't he?
I sent it to Amy. She said that must be his poo face.
Oh.
I said, well, I was going to go for orgasm.
Amy's such a northerner, isn't she?
It is, yeah.
I'm going to get that photo up in the next member stream. It'd be better than that mock-up that Terry did.
Yeah.
You get yourself in there.
Oh, yes.
You've got nice eyes.
I'm not you have a fucking laugh.
You missed him.
She goes, he's got nice eyes. And there's some proper minger on the telly.
No, it was a man in the audience.
Oh, a man in the audience.
Oh, the stands, whatever.
The stands. Diesel called it the audience earlier, and also.
I don't know why I said that. Are you on about? Are you on about the guy with the beard? I've just seen it.
Yeah, lovely eyes. But it is an audience. They're watching.
Oh, okay. Nothing beats Diesel's. Yeah, why aren't USA in the Euros?
No.
Why aren't they in the Euros?
Absolute blonde moment.
No.
What
It's
going
only
on
flat
here?
at the bottom.
It's only flat at the bottom. What's that all about? Oh.
Well, it's getting. No.
Oh. He was off the pitch when he kicked that back on, though, surely.
Belotti.
Had several goes at it.
What's he giving off about?
Italian the moment.
Oh, Christ, that was close.
That's what I mean, but he was off the pitch when he kicked it back on, wasn't he? That's why they've given it to the goalie, isn't they?
And Andrea Belotti.
No, he stayed. What do you mean?
Of course, show willing. I don't know. I like Saka. Even as a Spurs fan, I like Saka.
Oh, let's work out
He's young, he's potential.
Not hard to work out what the guy with the beard was saying. Obscenities, David. Obscenities. England inviting pressure again. Come on, Jimmy D. Italy are all over us at the moment. I can't even lie.
Yeah. We've got chance after chance. Can you?
We look shattered. We look. Have you noticed that? We look shattered. Italy look like they've gone up another level.
I didn't see his hand touch the ball.
No, but that's what you heard him for a foul. That's why they're shouting.
Yeah, but I thought he said handball. But I didn't see no handball. Oh, who's he got coming on?
Number one.
Number one.
Coming on.
No. Does he want number one on, or is he putting number one on? Oh, 1 minute of extra time.
Oh.
Fuck me, you have to give us a moment. We're new to this shit.
We got lucky that he said that. Look, yeah, Del boy, even Del's saying England, they just look tired as hell.
Oh, that was a nasty foul. That
Free
one.
ball, good for. Oh,
Can't take our Grealish out. That's what they're doing.
oh, that barge on Jack Grealish. Come on.
That was a bad barge, wasn't it? That was bad.
Yeah, but Jack was looking for it though. He knew it was coming. Look, very clever player.
Oh God.
God, I need a wee.
Come on, Pickford.
Mike's off. Don't do a Claude. Oh, he's telling him it was handball. I didn't see it. It did. It hit his arm. That's why they're all putting their hand up. It did hit his arm.
Oh yeah.
What is the definition of handball though? Is it from the elbow down?
Yeah, it sort of changes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's intent as well. Could he have got his arm out the way?
Yeah.
It's just not consistent now, so I don't think anybody knows, if I'm honest. Hasn't Italy got one more sub? Italy have used all subs, so more fresh legs than us.
Yeah. Oh, where is everybody?
Free kick to us. Luke Shaw's taking it. That young kid in the crowd. Oh, bless him.
For fucking liberty.
Fuck's sake. Absolute waste that was.
Karen did that to me the other day.
Exactly, Pepsi. Get everyone in the box.
So I mean, what was that all about? Just went fucking straight over all the players, fucking to nothing.
Tony Blackwell. Mancini made substitutions at the right time. That's why they look fresh compared to us, looking stale and tired.
Who can eat some lamb?
Nino, I'm sorry. What has Harry Kane done in this game? Calvert Lewin should have been on a long time ago. Surely he brings on Foden. Please, not penalties. Please.
Mario and Luigi.
Do you know what I mean? I used to love that on the old PS3.
That's not something out like dogs and horses. Shit.
Pepsi Pack has put 15 minutes to win or it's over, as we're not winning penalties.
I can't hear a word you're saying.
I'm not talking to you.
Kane not much of a captain today. DJ Crane handball equals Arteta showing Terry the capital of Thailand. Go on, DJ Crane. Brilliant. John Gotti, Diesel, when the great man was going through his issues with the other channel, those traitors, I believe you wanted to really fire back, but Terry and Claude himself held you back. John, you have no idea the shit I want to say, but I won't.
Confirm that, guys. I can confirm that.
Yeah. But none of you guys in the chats are idiots. You all know what's what. Truth always comes out in the end, guys. I'll tell you that all the time. Ian Barron, hope you're well, mate. It's been a while. Ian Barron, the mad darling. Hi, guys. Hope you're well, Ian. Hope you're good, mate. Hope you're good. James Dunlop, Jimmy D. Calvert-Lewin has hardly played. In the air, he can give Italy problems. And Jimmy D, you would know, being an Everton fan, you know all about this guy. Exactly. Give him a chance.
Diesel, your mate door's been out over the fence. She's looking for you, mate.
Oh, is she?
Doris.
She can hear you.
Doris, hope you're well, darling. Hope you're good.
Diesel, the other side, mate.
Doris!
Doris can't hear nothing. It was the other side.
Oh, the other one. Oh, I don't know what her name is. Gooner for life. Italy have had 17 shots to our 5, and they have 67% of possession.
Fucking hell, says it all, doesn't it? Really?
Blimey. Rashford is now coming on. England playing for penalties. Now they're playing for penalties. Randy, Italia!
What the fuck was this going on? Are you fucking had his arse over his head? Are you watch?
Come on.
It was like I was about to sit on him. Give Maguire a yellow card.
Oh, Ian, I'm sorry to hear this, mate. Hi, guys. My operation is going ahead. They are going to make a 6-inch cut, shave some of the bone to ease the tendon, and drill little holes in the bone to ease the tendon and blood flow. And blood flow. Just waiting now. Ian, sorry to hear that, mate. Ian, hope it goes as well as can be, mate. Sorry, I had no idea.
Ian, let us know. I'll have to see if I can make sure there's a nice nurse up there. I know some of the stuff.
Ian's also put this is going to penalties. Yeah, it looks that way, mate. That sounds painful. Yep. Just made my teeth itch.
They're all just moving their willies to the other side.
Why?
Because it gets sweaty on one side, so you move it over. Oh! Oh, he was lucky.
What power kick?
England were lucky, man.
Right,
Pickford played that well, and he
fair,
didn't fucking let it go either.
Straight at the keeper.
And the best year with a free kick. Oh, got through the wall. Pickford saved it. Give it a bit of math to one of the Italian players as well.
He did well to keep. He didn't just catch it like the other day. He fucking made sure he got hold of it.
Yeah. Be suicide at the moment. Neither team wants to make a mistake. Pressure's on. Italy have outplayed us. I don't care what anyone says. Italy have outplayed us in this second half, and also in extra time. Fact.
Bloody sales.
Oh! Fuck yeah, it's gone. They just can't
They're
follow
just
anything
scrambling
through.
like girls for an handbag in the sauna.
Oh, Saka, is that Saka there? No, he's back up. Yeah. How the fuck is that ended up the other end of the pitch?
Good to see you again, mate. Hope you're well. Both teams give all they have. Nice one. Oh, I'm sure I'll see that, McChronicle. I'll be seeing that shortly, mate. Oh, Christ. Oh, it's offside. Ian, I've seen they've got 4,000 plus pubs in London and they are all full of Welsers. Every pub is rammed right now. Rammed. When I say rammed, I mean rammed. What they've lost in a year with COVID, they're making more. They're making up for it tonight. Trust me. Any pub that's got a TV showing this game, they're going to be rammed.
You know where's dead, didn't you? Weatherspoon.
Isn't it? Know that. Anytime, Ian. Anytime, mate.
We were in the Weatherspoon. We went for dinner just before the Denmark-England game, and it was dead about an hour before the game. And I thought it was fucking this pointless staying open when you haven't got a telly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do you know what? There must be pubs surely who don't have a telly who would have got one installed just for tonight.
I think.
I mean, it's going to pay for itself, surely.
Yeah, but that's why Weatherspoon's cheap, isn't it? They don't have the license. They don't usually. Most of them don't have a music or a broadcast license. That's why the booze is cheap in a Weatherspoon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Henderson and Saka have been crap since they come on. Oh, come on, England.
Want to go to bed, babe?
Yeah.
Tired?
What bed you sleeping in?
Don't know.
Where's Louisa sleeping?
Don't know. It depends what bed I brought. I can't remember. Don't have to get up in the morning.
You see, I do. So.
I'm not making my kids up in the morning. Let me know in the chat if you've got kids that are still up and you're not making them go into school first thing in the morning. Our school haven't said that. Oh, fuck's sake.
None of ours are going in.
Where should we have that look? A lot of schools have said, don't worry, we'll hold the register open. Our school haven't, so I guess they'll just be late.
Mine.
Oh, serious? Have they?
Like, they haven't said it. A lot of the schools in the area have, but ours haven't. You know what our school have done? Hope the football goes well on Sunday. Just to remind all the parents, dance workshop Monday.
When you say if they are holding the registers open, what does that mean? Does that mean that you could just lock up your kids whenever you want, sort of thing?
Yeah, a lot of schools have said they'll hold the register to 11 o'clock or 10:30. So they're saying, look, this is a big moment in history. Do you know what I mean? Even as old as we are, it's not something we've seen. Do you know what I mean? You know, you've got to be in your 60s really to have experienced England winning a major final. Or at least late 50s, I guess. But no, you've got to be 60, ain't you, really, to have experienced it and remembered it. You know, these kids, they deserve to be able to, you know, especially now it's in extra time, it might go into penalties. Look at the time, you know, you've seen the look on his face. It's fucking
exactly.
We're not home anyway, so we got to travel home in the morning anyway. But I ain't pulling them out of bed first thing in the morning. Fuck it.
The schools aren't doing it out the goodness of God.
John Gotti, I witnessed the footage of the funeral service, beautifully put together, Lily. But how certain people had the nerve to attend? Maron. Oh, I won't say nothing. I'll leave that to me.
Yeah, you leave that to me. We only had 30 people at the funeral. I invited who I felt needed to attend in that respect. You know, after Dad died, obviously I had his phone, I had all his personal stuff, and I don't think anyone was in a better place to make the judgment as to who should have been able. What is he doing? Oh my God, he looks absolutely mullered. You know, so I made the judgment, and do you know what? Fair play, because like even for you, Diesel, I know there was people they didn't care for. Nobody caused no trouble. Everybody was respectful. You know, we did have a little bit of banter, didn't we? You know, when always taking his knee down, and he looked fucking painful. That did.
Both legs.
You know, we had a bit of banter. I know the Expressions was carrying the coffin into the church, into the crematorium actually, and I don't know who it was. I think it might have been Johnny, or it might have been one of the funeral guys, but. As most of you have watched a funeral will know, I encourage people to wear their football kits if they felt comfortable to do so. And Expressions was big up Expressions, by the way. You know, a lot of people on that saying, "Oh, was this Spurs fan doing that?" I'm a Spurs fan. Was I not meant to fucking go? Go figure. He had a lot of time for my dad. My dad always said he would go far. And
big up Expressions, man. Yeah.
And Expressions has stayed in contact with me since Dad passed away, and you know, he's a great guy. But he was talking to my dad when he was carrying him down the aisle, and he was saying, like, you know, you're lucky, Claude. And it weren't easy, was it? I know a lot of you had bad shoulders for weeks, but he's going, I've got you, Claude. You know, you're lucky.
Still recovering.
Said, I'm only used to lifting them gals, you know them way there, fam. And quick as a flash, someone behind said to him, "Mate, you're a Spurs fan. You ain't used to lifting nothing." So, and there's a bit not on the video that I've put out, but obviously I've got an unedited version of everything, and you can actually see that moment where he's tapping the coffin and he's talking, and he sort of looks like that, but he's smiling. So I think it was nice, wasn't it? So you know, even if the priest, as Granddad kept saying throughout, that he thought the priest was drunk. I'm sure he wasn't, guys.
I think he was just very happy.
I think he was quite emotional, to be fair. He said to me before the funeral that he was a Portsmouth fan, so I don't think he knows a lot about football. But
exactly.
Watched a lot of that, hadn't he?
Obviously, when I came in to see him, you know, we chose the church because it's where my nonna was buried, where her funeral service was. But yeah, he said, oh, I've been watching the videos, and I know he watched you two as well, like continuing and that. And he said,
Yeah,
like,
watch the bastards.
He watched the bastards. Now we got Claude and his bastards coming up. Claude's bastards, that was it. You know, so yeah, I think he was a bit emotional, wasn't he?
He was very emotional.
So, yeah.
Especially with the photo.
Yeah,
tribute.
yeah, definitely. The photo tribute was absolutely mint, to be fair. Crematorium put that together. I just sent them all the photos and they timed it all to the music and everything. So yeah. And I was only meant to send them 25 photos and they ended up with over 80. So but they still did it, didn't they?
They did a brilliant job.
Yeah, no, fair play to him. And also massive big up to DJ Crane. He's become a member. DJ Crane, listen, you was part of the BANSTAS family anyway. But mate, you've just proper ingrained yourself. So yeah, and guys, so DJ Crane, thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate that. Absolute real one you are. And guys, just so you know, we will be doing a member stream this week, possibly Tuesday. I'm going to speak to young Terence about it as well, but I think we're looking at Tuesday for a member stream. So now that the Euros are out the way, as you can imagine, that took up a lot of our time. Now that the Euros are done, obviously the new season kicks off in several weeks' time. So, yep, member streams every single week now. So, Tuesday, DJ Crane, hope to see you there.
He's only joined to see that picture I said I was going to put up.
Yeah, it's a lovely picture, honestly. You'll love it.
Diesel's
Terence must be, he's fuming, mate. He's fuming, Del Boy. He's fuming. Right, hang on, let's have a look.
We're going to do a few subs
in.
Way
to end.
Yeah, I'm on Diesel for a second. I'm going to just sort out his pajamas. We'll be back, Diesel. We'll be back.
Yeah, go on, babe. 116.58, 58, 116.59, 117. That's where I am, people. It's Italy making, I believe this is their last substitution. Emerson's coming off and Florenzi is coming on. Alessandro Florenzi. Guys, if I'm totally honest, it's looking like it's penalties. England are making two subs actually. Rashford is coming on, and so is Jadon Sancho. I'm just waiting to see who's coming off. But yeah, in my opinion, this is definitely going to penalties. I think Southgate has that in mind, hence why he's making the substitutions now. 117.58, 117.59, still Italy 1, England 1. Definitely going to penalties now. Right, okay, Sancho and Rashford are about to come on. They haven't confirmed yet who's coming off. As soon as I've got that, guys, I will let you boys and girls know. Tony Blackwell, Southgate's plan B has been poor, taken too long with decision making. Exactly, mate. Yeah, I agree. Just like Mikel. Yep, facts. Seamus, he should have brought these players on in the second half of the game. Again, facts. He's left it too late. If you came on for the penalties and you missed, you would never live that down. Exactly, David. It's true. That would stay with you forever, mate. John Gooner, what we are forgetting is this is a very young England squad. They have done their nation proud. Do you know what, John? We have to remind ourselves of that as well. And you are right. I think sometimes we get caught up in the emotion. We're very quick to point out the mistakes or what we feel are mistakes and what we feel that Southgate hasn't done early enough or quick enough or soon enough or whatever. But listen, you know, we're in the final, guys. Would we have said that? Would we have thought that before the tournament started? Probably not, if we're being honest. And anyone who did say that, you'd have thought there was an absolute nutter and needed some medical help. So, sometimes you've got to give praise where it's due. So yeah, Kyle Walker's come off, Sancho's come on. I didn't see the other player who's come off. I apologise. Oh, Henderson's off. Sorry. Nice one, Jimmy D. Henderson's come off as well. Rashford's on. So Liam, yep, he's definitely playing for penalties now. Del Boy, come on, Italian boys. Randy Viper, imagine if Italy score now. It's going to be penalties, guys, in my opinion. Jimmy D, 3 minutes have been added on. So, yep, it's coming to the end. Oh, dear. I think if I'm honest, guys, I think we owned the second half. Actually, saying that, the last 10, 15 minutes of the first half, Italy coming to, their game a lot more. Second half, in my opinion, was all Italy. All Italy. And to be honest, the more I'm watching, we look shattered. Italy, for me, have taken it up a notch. So, there you go. Gunner for life. Who's going to take the penalties? Trippier, Kane, Sterling, Rashford, Sancho. Probably, mate. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know. The thing with penalties, guys, it's literally a lottery. It is a lottery. A lot of it's by luck, it's by chance. Penalties always make me nervous. But we're here. It is what it is. 3 minutes injury time, as I said earlier on, guys. We're about less than a minute away from that now. I can't see anything else happening in this second half of extra time. As far as I'm concerned, it's done. It's penalties now. It's done. Penalties will definitely happen. And it's going to be it's a lottery. Let's be honest. Randy Viper, we have adopted Italy as our country today. Hang on. Liam, Trippier is off. Trippier is off. Gunner for life. Randy Viper, last chance. Jimmy D, it's gone to penalties. No pressure for both sides. Seamus, penalties it is. That tells me that you guys have had your whistles blown. Oh, in fact, I have in mind now as well. Yep, it's definitely penalties, guys. Definitely penalties. To be honest, I had a feeling tonight it was going to go this way.
All right. Shh, please. Boys have come down for the penalties. They're feeling a bit tired now, but we're back in business.
Yes, definitely penalties. All right, let's see
I
what
reckon
happens.
it's going to be 4-5 on penalties. I don't know which way.
Penalties. Italy champs. The Chronicle penalties. Del Boy, here it is. Penalties. Max Onley, useless. Nino, sorry, Diesel, we'll have to mute you on penalties as you're in front of me. My signal is worse than yours. Nino, if your signal is worse than mine, my God.
Michael, you sit here with me.
Mine is bad.
No, I'm not doing this on live stream.
I tell you what, Italy have got a very, very, very good goalkeeper. So I am worried, guys. I'm not going to lie. Donnarumma is good with penalties. Yep, he is. He's a top keeper as well. Top keeper. David Dundas talked to Terence about the handball then. Hang on. What's going on here? Gunner for life. Donnarumma has never lost a penalty shootout. Can't watch penalties, Max. Oh, dear. Do you know what? Do you know who's won out of tonight? You can imagine all the pubs going into extra time and then penalties. Obviously, you're at the pub for longer, aren't you? So that if you're at the pub for longer, it means you're spending more money. So the pub, the publicans, the pubs are the real winners tonight because you've probably been in the pub over an hour longer than what you normally would have.
Yeah, because aren't they keeping the pub open later tonight?
Do you know what I mean? Can you imagine how many? If we win this, can you imagine how many pubs are having lock-ins tonight? Lock-ins.
He's saying to him, Kane, you better get Grealish. You better fucking get this in.
My mate Flo Zanelli, my friend from down under. Big up Flo.
Can I have a
Hello, beautiful peeps. Is there anything more exciting than a penalty shootout to win a major trophy? I love this game. Flo, big up yourself, bro. Hope you're well. Hope you're good, man.
What? No, his voice is gone. What I want to know, Terry, from someone who's been at Diesel, someone who's been at the pub, right? Obviously not right this second, but is how long it's taken to get a drink tonight.
You know what I mean? Yeah, but right. So what that means is when you eventually do get to the front of the queue, instead of getting a drink each, you're probably getting 5 each, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely.
You know what I mean?
And how many of them are you actually getting to drink before, like, you know?
Exactly.
Before you've thrown it over to someone else.
Well, I ain't being funny, but
what? What's the matter now?
Nothing's the matter.
Oh.
Yeah, the Chronicle, you're right. Also, know how much debt these pub owners took on to survive lockdown too. Exactly, mate.
Really? Can you stay still in case you're hurting?
Yeah, I ain't opening it feeling with.
Baker, big up to Baker. I didn't comment, but I'm in the chat. Big up to Diesel and Lily. Big up to Baker. Hope you're well, mate.
Who's going first? I don't know. He's looking at the oranges.
Come on, Flo.
You can't have them. I've got alcohol in them.
Right, okay, let's crack on, guys. Let's see Wagwan. Right, Pickford, Jordan Pickford. He's going to be a hero tonight, or he's going to be the villain.
Yeah.
What's it going to be, people? What's it going to be?
Oh shit. He's nice.
Randy Viper in the chat. Terence is pissed off because the referee didn't red card Chiellini for assaulting Saka. There you go. John Gotti, respect to you, Lily, for making a tough call. But Diesel knows your dad wanted to open up. But I think, as with Diesel, Terry had a word with them to let it slide. Come on, Johnny. I hope you're good, mate. Randy loves penalties there. Del boy, up the Italy. Come on, make this happen.
Wait, is he coming for the penalties?
Can't blame the keepers, blame the takers if they miss. Come on, Flo.
Oh, come on. Muff it.
I far behind you though, Diesel.
I'll tell you what, this is tense, you know. Italy, it looks like Italy are up first, people. Italy are up first.
Yeah.
The Italian player is walking up to the ball right now. As soon as I see the name on his back, I'll let you know who it is.
It's number 11, guys. It's number 11. Number 20. Yeah, no, he's number 11. I don't know who he is. Oh!
Oh, her in there. Shut up, you.
No!
Is that Florenzi? No, it's not Florenzi, is it?
Have you not seen that yet?
No.
Oh. Woo!
It's good, I know that.
Kane's up.
Oh, that was, I think that was Belotti. Was that Belotti?
Please, Kane, please, Kane, please, please, please.
Right, Harry Kane's stepping up.
There's one all right now.
No, on the penalties, it's
Look,
one.
watch. He's got to
So
get it
it's
in.
2-1 effectively, isn't it? Well, I don't know if they do it like that. They do.
Please.
Come on, Kane. Oh, God, Kane!
That was a bullet.
Good goal that was.
Yeah.
Back of the net. There, look at Southgate. Yeah.
Good penalty, Kane. Harry Kane scored. Right, 1-1 penalties, guys. Italy have scored theirs and we've scored ours. Right, who's up next? So Italy to take the one now.
Better save this.
Don't say a word. Let's get Diesel's reaction on the next one.
Yeah.
I'm behind you, so I'm covering my ears.
They're quiet.
No
No celebrating, no screaming. That goalkeeper.
Okay, Italian player stepping up. I think this is Bellotti actually. Bellotti. He's running up to take the penalty. Oh, saved!
Oh my God, Diesel! I've not held my breath for so long. I was like, if you don't look at the screen, you won't know. It's fine. We're all sitting here in silence. Mum's just
Good save by Jordan Pickford as well. Very good save. Very good save. Advantage to England. Right, we've got Harry Maguire stepping up. I'm a little bit surprised, people, that he's actually taking the penalty so early. But okay, Southgate must know what he's talking about. Well, I'm covering my ears. Harry Maguire. He's running up to take it, and he scores. Good penalty.
Good, yeah.
Wow.
We're giving you the glory, Diesel. You deserve it, mate.
I know. I'm covering my ears just so I can't hear us.
We're staying quiet where we can, but oh God.
This lot.
Wow.
Have you ever you're in a penalty shootout, Diesel?
No, that's what it is.
Well, I am, but come on, poor Diesel. Look at his little face. Look at his little face.
No.
Italian player running up.
The money? Or do you want me to win?
Right, he runs up, he scores. Oh, I'll tell you something, Pickford went the wrong way as well. But the ball went above him, it's gone in. They've scored.
Lisa, mate, if England win tonight, I'll give you the 80 quid that you lose. 100? Yeah, but she gets 20 for coming second. Fucking don't do me out of 20 quid.
Not the one in the full bar. The full one.
Marcus Rashford now coming up to take a penalty. Marcus Rashford.
Come on.
Can I
Well, you can't pause this telly. That's what we should have done. We should have paused it for a few seconds.
I don't want to pause telly.
Where we're these.
Yeah, but I'll hear it with these lot.
Rashford.
Fucking knob.
Come on, Marcus. Right, Rashford runs up. Slow run. Oh, he's missed it. He's missed it. Right up to take the penalty. Try to do, you know what Paul Pogba does? Fast run up, then slows down as he comes to the ball. And he's missed it. He's hit the post and it's gone wide. Flash cocky.
He did. He got a bit cocky, didn't he, really?
Absolutely.
A little bit cocky, and I hate saying this because I love Rashford for what he's done for the kids.
Great guy, really.
But as a player, very cocky. May have just let Italy in the game. Italy, like the Italian player number 20, taking the penalty now.
I feel bad for him, you know.
I don't feel bad for him.
I do.
Right, he runs up, straight down the middle, scores the goal. Italy have scored.
Sorry, it was a big excitement. Look at these kids' faces. English.
Fuming.
We don't look happy, does he?
Where's a lot of pressure? I'm young.
Italy.
Yeah, but they're a goal ahead, so he really needs to get this in, really, doesn't he, to know that they're still with it.
Must be cold, his nipples are out.
Right, we've got Jadon Sancho now coming up. So Jadon Sancho's taking the next penalty.
Mummy. Mummy.
Don't talk to me.
Mummy.
Right, Jadon Sancho. There's a lot of fans in the stadium who just can't look. He comes up. Oh my God! You hockey twat! And listen, guys, anyone who says Jadon Sancho is going to go to Man United and next season they're going to clean up, absolute tosh. This is one of the most overrated players I've ever seen, yeah? Overrated. Good player, but everyone's going on like he's the next coming Ronaldo. Absolute tosh.
Nice.
Poor penalty.
They're playing right now.
Again, cocky.
So if it get this in, that's it, done, isn't it?
Jorginho now taking up the penalty. He's the next one. I still can't believe that. Sancho, absolute cocky. Right. Jorginho's now, and Jorginho's he does take a good penalty, to be honest. Right, let's see what he does here. Let's see what he does. Right, Jorginho runs up. Oh my God, he's missed. He's missed.
Look at Pickford.
Oh my God, this is intense. He's missed a couple as well for Chelsea.
Fuck, they are fucking on our toes tonight, and you'll be pleased to know that Mum pissed herself with a disappointment.
Oh my God, Pickford saved it, hit the post, and rebounded back to Pickford.
Oh, they've left Saka till last. Look, come on, golden boy, come on! I'm going to mute us.
Right, Bukayo Saka, come on, Saka, do us proud. Don't rush it. Come on. Arsenal's golden boy. One of our own. Bukayo. Oh, my God. And he's been saved. The goalkeeper saved it. Italy, I believe, have won.
Yeah.
Italy have won it. England have lost it.
Get out of here and listen to Oddiston.
Southgate, fair play to Southgate. He's walked over to Mancini straight away, shook his hand. Something that Arsene Wenger never used to do, by the way, guys, which is why I criticise him. Southgate showed a little bit of class and went to Mancini and shook his hand. But yeah, we've lost it. Italy are the Euro, the champions of the Euros 2021. I cannot believe it. Jack Grealish is inconsolable for what he looks like. He can't believe what he's just seen. Italy have watched it.
I'm fucking going.
Thanks, England player. Kids are crying now.
The Sancho penalty, the Rashford penalty. I'm sorry, guys. My opinion, it was very, very cocky. Randy, I've missed your super chat. I'm so sorry, mate. Randy, it's Randy. Thank you very much. These will apologise to Louisa. Yeah, oh God, yeah, she's won the money, isn't she? Bloody hell.
Louisa, you won the money.
Well,
yeah, I'm sorry, darling. I apologise. Enjoy your. I think it was the game you wanted or something. So yeah, you've now got that. So yeah, there you go. Either way, whether you'd lost, Louisa, you was going to get the 80 notes anyway, as Mum just said. So either way, you was quids in. But there you go.
Yeah, you won.
Louisa,
enjoy it.
Through.
They just won. They didn't go through. They won.
Louisa thought that Italy lost.
Oh, do you know what? Honestly, it's so intense.
I had to mute our mic because I thought I could see you watching it on the phone. So I thought if I mute the mic, then you won't see no reaction here. But there was a lot of storming off here. The boys were fuming. Mum pissed herself with excitement when Italy missed that last penalty, and now she's yeah. So,
I'll tell you something, Randy. Yet again, another super chat from you, mate. Really appreciate this, Randy. What did I tell you Saka would miss and cost England? And do you know what? To be totally honest, Randy called it. Yeah. He did. He called it.
Should have put that bet on, Randy. I said it. But what I would like to say, like John's just said, do you know what? Me and Grandad wasn't on board at the beginning, though, John, in all fairness. I called it right from the off. That very first game we streamed, do you remember? I said to you, always said, who's going to win? And you were all going like France, all of that. And I said right from the off, Italy are going to do it for Dad. absolutely said it was going to happen. So I'm sorry, guys. I actually wanted it to come home. I really fucking did. But it's coming Rome.
Yeah, it's gone to Rome. As we speak now, I can see them scrolling in Italy's name on the trophy. Do you know what, though, guys? Listen, I'm going to say this. Right? I'm all joking aside now. Yes, England are going to get a lot of stick. Those players are going to get a lot of stick for missing the penalty. But let me say this. No one would have expected England to have reached the final. So let's give a little bit of credit where it's due, right? They reached the final, right? Yes, we haven't won it, right? And those penalty misses. But you know what? Let's be honest. Those players have done us proud. They have done us proud. I'm sorry. I'm going to say it. Credit where credit's due. Credit where credit's due. Yeah? Right? Southgate's got a squad there. He's got young players there who, in years to come, can maybe go on and do something. Right? We got to the final and we didn't make it easy for Italy. Right? Do you know what I'm saying? So, in it, Lily, do you know what I mean? We've got to give a little bit of credit where it's due. Right?
Definitely.
Do you know what I mean? So, fair play to England.
Like I said before, obviously I wanted Italy to win, but I wanted England to win purely because of, look, face on that, fuck you now. I just, do you know who I feel sorry for? The guy that got It's Coming Home, England 2020 Euro winners tattooed on him. He said in his article, I haven't jinxed it. Well, fucking well, mate. And what?
Exactly. David Dundas, where's Kenny, Ken and Terence? Yeah, where are you? Both. Where are you both? Where are you? Aldo, talk to me.
No, move your camera over towards you. Fuck's sake, we don't need to see the bloody lounge.
I beg your pardon, I don't want to see lounge, but what I want to say is that England will never beat Italy in the competition in history. That's it.
Did you catch that? I don't know if it's coming through on the stream.
No.
He said England never beat Italy, he said.
Well, I mean, Terence, talk to me, man.
I'm absolutely gutted, but to be honest, Italy deserved to win. I'm going to be honest. Second half, the first half was absolutely brilliant from the boys. Gareth Southgate got it absolutely right in the first half, but second half for me, he got tactics absolutely wrong. And everything that we've been saying through the tournament, I wasn't confident going into this competition with Gareth Southgate. He proved us right in that second half. Because in that second half, we just sat there and watched Italy play for 45 minutes. We done absolute nothing in that second half. And even in extra time, we didn't really do that much. We let Italy have the ball. And then to bring on two players right at the end to take penalties shows you everything about what Gareth Southgate wanted to do during that game. He was not confident. He was more worried about Italy for me. And to bring on two players to play penalties and them two players absolutely missed the penalty in the first place is ridiculous. Saka needs to hold his head up high.
Italy did win,
it was a poor penalty, don't get me wrong. But
Kenny Ken! Azzurri! He hasn't got his headphones in yet, he can't hear us. Oh, he's sad.
Before Kenny Ken talks, can I just give a quick big up to DJ Crane for yet another super chat. DJ Crane, thank you very much. I really appreciate this. DJ Crane has put great watch along. It's going Rome. Arteta tactic let England down. Big up Diesel, big up the chat, big up Lily, big up the BANSTAS. Love you guys. There you go. DJ Crane, thank you very much, mate.
I'll call you back in 5 minutes. I'm live. I can't talk now. I'm live. Who does that remind you of?
No.
Kenny, mate. Don't be sad.
No, it's just disappointing. I'm disappointed.
It's disappointing, but they've done it for bad. Think of it like that.
I do, yeah. And I'm as much as I'm happy for you and your family. I'm just disappointed because like when England loses semi-finals and quarter-finals, it's not the same. We're not close to winning the trophy, but when you're this close, it's hard to take. It's really hard to take because I don't want to blame blame anyone because you do what you can, but
no, Kenny, you've got to blame Southgate. Southgate tactics in that second half.
I was getting to that. You have to try and win the game. Sometimes, right, you can make yourself difficult to beat, but Italy's substitutions in the second half, bringing on players like Berardi, that changed the game. Brian Costante, that changed the game. And that's why Italy where they are. They deserve winners because they are the ones trying to win the game. In terms of England, there was definite tiredness. And I just think that Southgate should have made the substitutions earlier. Whether it made a difference, we just don't know. But, you've got to get fresh legs on. Penalties are penalties and it's a pressure situation. You know what I mean? It's very pressured. And I'm just speechless. I don't know what to say because this feels much worse than losing against Croatia. It really feels bad, and it's going to take a lot of time for a lot of people in this country to get over this because too close.
It feels like that. It feels like that because he'd done everything right in the first half. Southgate, he got everything right, all the decisions right, the formation right, even bringing Tierney. What's his name? The right back, Trippier. Even put Trippier on for Saka in the first half. I thought he got it absolutely spot on. In that second half, after 5 minutes, you could tell that Italy had changed their tactics and that they was going to go for it. And he should have run Saka on 10 minutes before that goal went in. I was sitting here saying it to the missus, the kids and everything in here. He needs to make the substitutions now. You watch what will happen where Italy will score and he'll make substitutions straight after, and that's what he did.
Well,
Terrible.
Even with substitutions, if you allow a team to control the tempo that long, you can't just switch it on and off, and that's what's happened. Italy made the substitutions. They were brave. They even took off their best players because they wanted to get fresh legs on. And I think that is something that Gareth Southgate's got to learn that sometimes it's that. Yes, it's always good to have your best players on from a sort of momentous side of thing, and it's a final. But sometimes fresh legs. It was fresh legs that won it for Italy.
Yeah, I agree with that. He left Harry Kane on. Tell Harry Kane on too long. Mason Mount, he left him on too long. And it's the case of you got Calvert-Lewin on the bench. Calvert-Lewin, get him on, get crosses in. He's in the air. Harry Kane was running on empty, as was some of the other players.
But
he's too loyal, Kenny, to his. He's got favourites in that team, and he's too loyal to it.
I hear you, but
he ain't loyal to it, Diesel. For me, he's just negative. I've said it. I ain't going to change the way I feel. He's too negative.
I hear what you're saying. He is negative. He is negative. But one thing, there's going to be something serious. We know. I know it's a sad thing. It's the same indictment of a great tournament we had. But full well that certain players, the 3 players are going to miss it, are going to get it now. And that's why I feel for them. I'm
yeah.
They're going to get it now, and they don't deserve that.
Shame on the British public if they do, because do you know what?
But you know they're going to do it. You know that's going to happen to them.
And he was like a little boy.
At the end of the day, they was. I think more. It'd be more on Southgate for bringing them 2 on and being very negative to bring them 2 on right at the end to take penalties. We should have gone for the game before penalties to win it before it even went to penalties. That is what, for me, that's where the angle will be.
But if we look at it again and we calm down, because it's going to take about a few weeks, maybe months, years to get over it. It's what we've always feared with England is that what it came down to wasn't just Southgate substitutions and his negativity. It's down to the fact that Italy are better on the ball. Unless we have someone who can control possession and can keep it ticking over, they're not going to win matches like that. And that's the fact. That's why Italy won the game. They didn't win the game because Southgate was negative. They won the game because when they control possession, and we have to be honest with ourselves. We have to be honest with ourselves.
Listen,
the best team won it.
I'm not being funny. They did win it. They did win it. Like I said, in the second half, we sat there for 45 minutes. His tactic was to watch Italy play football. That's what. Terry,
we did that for the last 20 minutes of the first half. It wasn't just starting and setting off. We were talking about how many chances Italy had and how much control of the ball and how there was a white wall. We weren't talking about England being on the ball. We were talking about the white wall, and that's what it was. The white wall.
I come back to it again. Diesel, I'm going to ask all of you, right? I come back to it again. Who has got the fastest football in the world? The Premier League, the English football. Now, in that second half, when the England team come out, it looked like we could not run. It looked like we couldn't run. Why
we were
45 minutes in the international. I don't understand it.
I said it during the stream. We looked and not just me. I had so many comments in the chat. In the second half, England looked shattered, whereas Italy knocked it up another couple of notches, right? Yeah. We looked shattered. That's a fact. We did. And the thing is, when you look at the talent he's got on the bench, I mean, pace alone. Listen, they've got Italy have got an aging defence. Let's have that right. As good as the defence is, they're what, 33, 34 plus. We've got rapid youngsters here. You know,
they didn't have the ball. They didn't have the ball. Italy had the ball. You can have all the pace you want as much as you want. If you don't have the control of the ball,
they can't have the ball if they're on the bench, mate. They can't have the ball if they're on the bench.
All right, they come off, but we had Grealish on. He didn't get enough. We didn't get him into the game. You have to accept.
He had time to get in the game. Let's be honest. He should have been on 10 minutes after that first half. Same as Saka. We should have done it. The creative players on the wings. We did not do that. We didn't do it. That's where we failed. Let's be honest. That's facts. That's where we failed because he didn't make them substitutions 10 minutes before that Italian goal went in, and we was warned for 10 minutes because they was coming at us, Italy. And he did not change it. He just sat there and watched it happen.
Yeah, you see, like, Kenny is right because, like we said this at half-time as well, the last 10, 15 minutes of the first half, they found their rhythm and they were playing well. So really, half-time came at the right time for us.
Goalkeepers got player of the tournament,
right?
guys.
Yeah, he's the best.
Oh, yeah, he's class. My argument with Southgate is, if you've got a player who's like the majority of the game, if he's not done anything, he's got to be ruthless and take him off. Mason Mount should have been substituted a lot earlier than what he was. Harry Kane. 100%. I know Harry Kane is the golden boy and he's the poster boy. Well, forget all of that. If he's not doing the business, get him off. Get Calvert-Lewin on. You know what I'm saying?
At the end of the day, we said that. Look, I'm not going to argue with that. And that's the thing. Sometimes you get found out. You get lucky with a lot of the things you've been doing, Southgate, in terms of like the substitutions he made, didn't mate? But this time they got against a good team and a well-drilled team. We needed a bit more. And Terry, you're right. We needed a bit more. But that's the thing. It's one of those things. Is that you can't come to a final, and because when you make mistakes like we did in this final, your luck runs out. Can
I just quickly say, I want to give up a big up to Pickford. That save for that penalty on that last one, just to keep us in it, was absolute phenomenal save.
He's had a good tournament, Pickford. Before we touch on that, sorry, because it's gonna disappear. Zane, once again, Zane the boomerang. I call him because he always comes back to us. Zane, thank you very much, mate. I do agree with what Zane's saying here, though. I fear Saka, and not only I think Sancho as well. I fear Saka is going to get lots of disgusting abuse now, and Rashford.
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah. Zane, facts. It's happened before. Yeah, 3 black players missed the penalty. So guess what's going to happen? They're going to get so much racial abuse. I'm calling it now, Kenny. I'm calling it. It will.
Are you watching the players? What the players are doing is they're taking their medals off because they don't want losers' medals. That's winners, and that's the thing. That's the attitude I like. You don't want losers' medals. You didn't come to get
it off. Yeah,
and I respect that. You didn't come to lose. You come to win. Respect to that. Take it off.
Saka didn't take his off though. Well, not on camera anyway.
Well, yeah, guess who he plays for Arsenal, innit?
He plays for Arsenal, yeah.
Sorry.
Some of them are fucking taking it off, mate, before it's even hit the chest.
Yeah. Don't blame
take
me.
it off, man. Chuck it in the crowd. Kenny, I say this all the time, Kenny, the Community Shield. Beat Chelsea, Mourinho took his off and threw it in the crowd.
Exactly.
That, for me, is a man who says, I don't do seconds, Kenny. I win or nothing. Same as these players here.
As far as I'm concerned, you look at the winners. You look at the winners here. The keep, take it off. Take it off, mate.
No, and Henderson's kept it on. There's 4 other players there that kept it on. Let's not just pick on Saka because
I'm not saying Saka. It's not about Saka. Take the thing off. Take him off. You think
Chilwell took his off?
What do you mean take it off? This is what I don't understand. Why you can't take it off?
Take it off.
And yet you're sort of trying to make it okay that what Southgate's done. I don't understand. It's because of Southgate why we're taking it off.
Look, Terry, we know Southgate made mistakes, but within the game, the better team won. Let's accept it.
They won because of Southgate's tactics.
Maybe so, but look, maybe so. Maybe so, and I do agree with you in terms of the substitutions and the negativity of it all. But
who's the second guy in that's giving out the handshakes? That's fucking.
That's the UEFA president.
Piss off. I'll give him. You, the fucking England players would have done the same, mate. Yeah,
the McChronicle, yet again, another super chat. The McChronicle, thank you, really, mate. Thank you very much. Really appreciate this. He's put losing a penalty shootout in a final will always feel worse than losing a semi. Spot on, Kenny. Spot on.
Look. Let me tell you something, Nate. You're close to winning the strike. You're that close. You know, right? You know something, right? You know, I'm in Barnet, and there was a family of 3, right? They got all English accents, but they're Italians. And they've just come back in the door and they're waving to me with their Italian shirts. Because I think they go and watch it around a friend's house. And they've got their Italian shirts on, big smiles on their face. They've been waiting to see them get the trophy. I think they're rushing home right now to go and get the trophy. And that's the thing. That's what's going to hurt even more. Seeing Trilini getting that trophy, having to walk past that trophy, that's just too painful to bear. You know what I mean? The thing about it, right, is that I'm angry, a lot angrier than you, Tel, but I'm not going to show it. But let me tell you something now. If there's anything good to come out of this, is that the World Cup, that this is the level that England should be at. No saying, oh yeah, we finished this and we're so grateful. Fuck all that. I'm sick and tired of England, being in nearly guys. I come here to win, and so next time the World Cup, I don't care whether it's Brazil, Belgium, Italy, or anyone else. Go out there and go to win that tournament because that's the level you're now at. No shithousery or unlucky, right? Look at this right now. Look at these Italian guys getting the cup and see how much it hurts. It hurts big time. Fuck it bloody hurts.
Sorry, guys.
Look, I'm happy for you and your family because you know.
It's not what I wanted though, Kenny. I said earlier, obviously I'm over the moon that they've got it, but I can't feel the same excitement that I would have if they're the team. I can't feel it because just an example. Obviously, Mum's got to go into work tomorrow with the kids and stuff, but I run a brownie unit, and last Thursday they were all so excited, the girls. And these are like, I'm not saying that girls can't like football, but obviously this has brought a lot of football people that are not really into football watching it. Do you know what I mean? And they're all like, "Oh, Bran, how do you think we're gonna? Is it coming home? We're football and all of this, and England are gonna win, and and it breaks my heart that when we meet on Thursday again, it's gonna be
Look, you know what. It's the worst place to lose. I don't care what anyone says, right? This feels like kicking the nuts with a cement boot. I feel like someone's got a cement foot and kicked me right in the tummy. That's how painful this feels. I ain't gonna lie.
You start to believe, don't you? That's the thing.
Of course it is.
You start to believe because of the way it started. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
No one ever thought that we was going to score after 2 minutes against the Italians, who have got everything in the world. Probably, he got it right. That's what I'm saying. He got it all right in the first 45 minutes, and then he got it totally wrong in the second 45 minutes, and in extra time, he got it wrong.
I think that's something. guys need to realise. I think that's where it is. I think it's very rare. I agree with Terry. On this occasion, I think you have to look at it.
You know what? It's painful, guys, man. I'm just seeing the arch with the Italian tricolor. You know what I mean? And it's just so painful watching this.
It
man.
is,
you know what?
because Kenny, the first half and the second half were like Jekyll and Hyde. You know, if you look at it, the first half, we went in at half time thinking, my God, right? They've not really. Yes, the last 10 minutes they played very well, right? They got their passing game together, but a lot of their passes went astray. We were pressing them. We let them have the ball in their half. The minute they entered our half, we were on them, Kenny. We were on them. They were offering very little.
Yeah, but
right?
Diesel, as Terry said, I mean, and we have to agree with him. You know, Mancini reacted and he was positive. England didn't react and left it too late, and that's a negative move, and it's cost.
Yeah,
you know,
fresh legs.
In hindsight,
I agree with you.
In hindsight, should England have gone with a back five? Probably not. In hindsight,
no, I don't know. It's not even that, Ken. I don't think he made the required sense. If you look at, you said it earlier on, Kenny, right? Fresh legs won it for Italy. They looked quicker to the ball. They looked more fresh. We were shattered. He didn't make enough subs at times when he needed to. Harry Kane, as I know he's the golden boy and he's the poster boy and he's the captain, sod all that. If he's not contributing to that, and listen, Terrace will tell you, I love Harry Kane. I love Harry Kane.
Who doesn't?
If he's not doing the business, get him off. Get him. There is no sentiment here for me. Get him off. Do you know what I mean? I'm sorry, but Mason Mount, I like Mason Mount. If he's not doing the business, get him off. He gets playing on for too long, Kenny.
Yes. And Terry's right. Terry's right. And that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. But you know, if you look, in terms of football, and the match itself, the conclusion was yes, mistakes were made, and it could have, but we can't. The could have doesn't win you trophies. It's just it doesn't mean anything. The name on the trophies, Italy's, and deservedly so. They did the right things, and that's why they won the thing, because they defended better, they attacked better, and in midfield they kept the ball better. England could have done it.
Ken, they only done that from the second half. Well, 10 minutes in the first half and the second half because we let them. We let them dictate to us. That
was all over us second half, weren't they? Second half was theirs.
I've never seen a final so one-sided in that second half. We just sat back and we were just watching them. We weren't even running after the ball. I kept saying that Phillips was on his ass in that second half. He done well. Don't get me wrong. He done really well, but he was on his ass.
But guys, Terry, as I said before, you can have all of that. You can blame things that nothing's going to change my mind. All right, England, even if you put positive substitutes on, England do not have a player like Jorginho. Do not have a player like Fernandes, and they do not have a player like Modric. Until England get players like that, then they'll be able to control games. Grealish runs the ball. It's about getting the ball, passing it, and moving it along and controlling possession.
Ken, what are the Italians great for? They get on the ball and they draw fouls, yeah? That's what they're great for.
Yeah, but they didn't do it like that. It wasn't just that.
What does Grealish do? But what does Grealish do?
We're good cooks as well, you know.
What does Grealish do? Grealish draws them fouls. The most fouled player in the Premier League. Put him on and play them at their own game. Play them at their own game.
Online abuse, isn't it?
Yeah, all right. I hear you say so. You say play them at your own game, and you're right. You can play them at your own game. But at the end of the day, how did Italy get in control of the game? Do they get in control of the game through sit-arsery or defending well? Or do they get on the game because Jorginho has got space, Insigne came out of defence and came into as a free man in the midfield, and Chiesa started making those runs. That's how they won it, because they kept the ball.
So then we change. That's what I'm saying. Then you change your tactics if that's happening. That's what I'm saying.
Guys, I'm going to go because I want to get the kids in bed. But can I just say, just on the back of what everyone's been saying, you know, I don't think anyone would in the chat, but I think it's so important to remember that online abuse isn't cool. And, you know, just hope, you know, Saka's so young, and I hope, even though he's an Arsenal player, I hope he doesn't get any abuse. You know, at the end of the day,
definitely.
mate. Don't do it.
Definitely.
You know,
Anyway.
I was just saying on Facebook already, you know, and it is nothing short of racism. It really isn't. On, you know, Hoddesdon's up the road. It's got a big Italian base. You know, they've already started banging on about boycotting Italian restaurants and all of this. The Italians are
nonsense.
you know,
a game of football.
You know, you don't need to. You know, we're all disappointed. There's no need for hate, is there? So,
Of course it is. I totally agree.
but just to answer your question before I go, Jake, Louisa won it, which makes it sound like a big fucking setup.
I told you, because you fucked it up, Lily. So
yeah, I was going to say I'd like to draw everyone's attention to the fact that I fucked the sweepstake up right from the beginning. So, you know, she's fucking buzzing. She really is. So yeah, she's already spent the money, even though she ain't fucking got it on a new monitor. She's already got her eyes on it. So yeah, so your 20 quid will be winging its way to you tomorrow. Woo! You know, at least if you've got a whiskey, mate, don't knock it. You might need it to drown your sorrows. But
yeah, you know, dear.
But yeah, much love to all of you for everything, especially to you, Terry, last night for getting up to do that stream, mate. I don't know how you did it, but yeah, I watched half an hour and then I'm not going to lie, I fell asleep. So, but, you know, I was in bed and I wasn't watching the fight. So, yeah, it didn't really mean much to me. But, yeah, I literally woke up at about, after that, at about 6:30, 6:45, and it said you'd only just finished 7 minutes ago. And I was like, oh, you must be crackers. So, yeah, I hope you got some sleep, mate.
Thanks anyway.
Yeah, love to you, Kenny. I know you'd have loved to have shared this match with Dad. So
definitely, you know, and that's the sad thing about this is right. Your dad hated international football. We used to have argument about argument. I said, look, international football. There's no days like this, and you have to have qualifying matches. Look, you know, he's watching this. He'll be saying, what the fuck is this? You know what I mean?
100%. I love to you, Diesel, for putting up with the fact that we were all reacting before you there on the penalties.
No worries.
Ears and eyes, otherwise he's going to lose it all. So, yeah, at least you weren't too far behind. Otherwise, I don't think I could have held my breath for much longer.
Exactly.
So, yeah. So, good night from me and my boys. They've all sodded off now because they're absolutely devastated. I'm not going to lie. But a morning off school should sort that. They'll be fine.
There you go.
Good night. I'm going to go call Nono back because he's a bit excited.
Right, good night. Good night.
All right. Congratulations.
And a massive big up to Randy Viper as well. Randy, I've lost count of how many super chats you've put in tonight.
Guys,
really
I'm leaving as well. I'm leaving because I've got to do something. A few things.
No worries, Ken.
Drown me sorrows. I'll see you guys later.
Tell me about it. Cheers, Ken. Love you, man. Oh, mate. Later on. Randy's put Lone Star. Lone Star, you Saka ass kisser. Don't say it's a big ask for Saka to score when you've been gassing him up to the moon. No double standards. Come on, poor miss.
2 seconds. You got a phone call.
Yeah, go on, mate. No worries. Randy, listen, mate, once again, really appreciate this. I've lost count of what I can afford now, if I'm honest with you. Flo's put in the chat here, if I can find it. Where is... Oh, hang on, I can't find it. Verratti's bossed it. Verratti bossed the midfield. Where is it? If I can find it. Flo, where are you? Flo, where are you? There you go. Flo, Verratti bossed it. Verratti. Do you know what, guys? Listen, you know, I hope it doesn't. Listen, let's be real. You know, I hope it doesn't, but it will. Yeah, Sancho will probably get abuse. Saka will get abuse. Rashford will get abuse. And listen, I don't want to make this into but look, it happens. Let's be real. It happens, right? And I've no doubt if I go onto Twitter right now, I guarantee I will see some form of abuse. I guarantee I'm going to see it. And do you know what? As a mixed race guy, that's what I fear, really. As soon as I saw these three players miss the penalty, I thought, typical, because what's going to happen now is there will be some form of racial abuse. And I think, personally, I think it's going to happen. Randy Viper, and once again, another super chat. Mikel breaking the news to tell he's the New England gaffer. Look, you see him smiling, Randy. Terry's smiling. Mikel's on the phone to Terry right now saying, I'm the new Arsenal manager. I'm the new England manager, sorry. And he's over the moon with that. He's over the moon. They're probably talking about his backroom staff. Terence is recommending a few names to him. But Randy, thank you very much, mate. Honestly, I can't begin to tell you how humbling it is for these super chats. I'm going to go on an emotional one because I've had a drink, guys. I'm absolutely pissed at the moment. And I don't normally drink. So there you go. Even more truth is being spoken from my lips. Liam R97, Diesel, England had everything all tournaments set up for England to win. Games at Wembley, decisions, etc. and go and bottle it. Lovely. The tears I'm going to bask in. Do you know what? You're right, Liam. We had every game at Wembley, bar one, I believe. We had decisions go our way. My personal opinion, I thought we were extremely lucky against Denmark. I don't think that was a penalty at all. I think we got away with that one. And yeah, even Harry Kane, Schmeichel saved it, rebounded off him. Harry Kane, obviously, scored it from the rebound. I think we were very, very lucky, if I'm honest. And listen, I said it earlier on, I'll say it again. You've got to give Southgate props for getting us here. Got to. Like him or loathe him, you've got to give him credit. Right? We got to a final. I never would have thought we would have got here. I got England in the sweepstake and I was fuming about it. Yeah? Because I didn't think England were going to do anything. Quarterfinals, maybe. But that's as far as I thought we were going to go. We got to the final. Yeah? But I'm sorry. I stick by what I'm saying. I think he's got too much loyalty to these players. Sterling, for me, Raheem Sterling has been the player of the tournament. For me, England's best in this tournament. The media don't really say much about Sterling. It's all Harry Kane. I know I love Harry Kane, but when Harry Kane's not doing the business, sub him. Mason Mount had a poor game today, yet he stayed on for how long? Right? For me, Jack Grealish, what more has he got to do to come on and start a game? I don't know what more he's got to do. Southgate has got his favourites, and that, for me, is where I'm not a Southgate man. He got to the final, give him props for that, fair play to him. But when your back's against the wall, you really do see how good a manager is. And Mancini made his subs at the right time. He got fresh legs on. Everyone said it, not just me, everyone in the chat. We were shattered in the second half. You could tell we were tired. We were running on empty. Kevin Phillips, prime example. And he's had a good tournament. He's not looked out of place. But these players are not robots. They need to be taken off. Calvert-Lewin is very, very good in the air. Get him on. Start getting crosses into the box. Have a plan B. Southgate didn't have a plan B. Or if he did, I didn't see it. You tell me. Did I miss something? I don't know. But
you didn't miss anything, mate. At the end of the day, it's exactly how I thought it was going to go, and I thought it was going to go like that all tournament, to be honest. Like you just said, give Gareth his dues. He got us to the final, but at the last hurdle, he fell. He fell at the last hurdle. Everything was going superbly well for that first 45 minutes in that first half. He got absolutely everything right. Everything right. Yes, Italy started coming back in it for the last 10 minutes. We all know that. But for me personally, 5 minutes into that second half, that's when Saka and Grealish should have come on. He should have took Mason Mount. I said it at the beginning of the stream before the game even started. No disrespect to him. I think he's a fantastic player. He's brilliant at Chelsea. But in this tournament, for me, Mason Mount, I don't even know who the player is. I haven't heard his name. What has he done apart from take a couple of free kicks? He's not done anything. for him to be warranting and staying on there for nearly 120 minutes of football today in the final is totally wrong. Totally the wrong move. Calvin Phillips should have come off after 10 minutes in that second half. Them two should have been the substitution straight away. And then maybe we could have dictated the game for longer and then see what happened later on in the game. But again, it comes down to negative tactics from Southgate. He was more worried about Italy was going to do in that second half. Listen, how can you sit there in the final at Wembley, your own ground, for 45 minutes and just watch Italy play? It's disgusting, Diesel. Disgusting. I'm sorry. It is.
No, listen, I agree. Listen, do you know what? It's hard, right? Because on the one hand, I'm sitting here and I'm saying you've got to give Southgate and the players props for getting to the final, right? Granted, right? But this is my problem. If Italy had bossed us from the first whistle, then it'd be a completely different story, right? The first half, we were comfortable. See, this is my issue, right? They could not string 2 or 3 passes together, Italy, right? The last 10 minutes, they started playing well, yeah? Right, but they only did that because, in my opinion, we stepped off a little bit, right? It was that old thing of, we're 1-0 up, we're all right, we're safe. No, go for the kill, go for the throat, right? But barring those last 10 minutes of the first half, we were comfortable. They didn't offer anything, Italy. They did not offer anything. Half-time come, which was probably great for us because it gave us time to regroup and stuff like that. Second half, Italy bossed it. The second half was all Italy. So I'm looking at it, I'm thinking, Southgate, right, 10 minutes into the second half, I understand he didn't make any changes in the first half, in the half time. I get that, fine. 10 minutes into the second half, it's clear you need to make a change because they're bossing it, they're bossing it, right? Harry Kane, yeah, and Terry, come on, you will tell the people. I love Harry Kane. I'd take him over Aubameyang any day of the week. I love Kane, but if he's not doing it, get a bit of pace up there. Calvert-Lewin's sitting there. He's great in the air, right? Get wingers on, get the crosses in, have a plan B. You know what we had with Giroud? Classic plan B, right? Something like that, yeah? He didn't. Mason Mount had a poor game today. I'm seeing Jack Grealish on the bench thinking, now that is a player who can unlock doors. Get him on.
Yep.
Nothing. Sancho, pace on, on the wing. No. Saka came on a bit late. And I'm looking at it, I'm thinking, we've got the pace to kill. They've got a very old, let's be honest, great players, but they have an aging defence. Very good at what they do, don't get me wrong. But they're not exactly blessed with pace. Right? Get quick runners in, get behind them, especially in the latter stages of the second half where both teams are starting to tire. Get fresh legs on, injection of pace. Use what we've got. And I'm looking and I think, Southgate, for me, he was playing for penalties. That's how it looked to me. He was playing for penalties. And I'm like, you've still got extra time to win this, to wrap this up.
Totally agree.
I don't know.
I totally agree with you, mate. And for all the few people in the chat that are saying we're all deluded and all things like that, I think if you watched our streams from the start of this tournament, me and Diesel have both said that we didn't think England was going to win this anyway, and definitely not get to the final. So I don't know how that's being deluded, but when you get to the final, I don't know who you support, but when you get to the final, obviously it's a 50-50 chance of winning it.
Yeah, no, exactly. And Zane, once again, the boomerang. Zane, come on. Thank you very much, mate. He's put Diesel. Harry Kane doesn't do it in big games. He's a B-Tech Alan Shearer. He's not world class. Listen, it's all about opinion, mate. I would take Harry Kane over Aubameyang like that. So it's very easy for us to say, but Harry Kane does the business season in, season out. and he always has a major injury every season, and yet he still ends up top scorer. In a better team, I love Harry Kane. I don't care if he's Spurs. A lot of us don't like him because he's Spurs. I'll take the bias out of it, and I like him. That's just my opinion. But Zane, I appreciate your opinion. Don't get me wrong. We've got Stan.
What you got to remember is, like from WMJ, Saka is 19 years old. What madness to pull all the pressure on him for every position. How do you know that Sterling and the other main players that could have took a penalty turned around and said, no, I don't want to take one? How do you know that they didn't say that? And then Saka said, well, if they don't want to take one, well, I will stand up here and try and be a man and take it. Why can't we give credit where credit's due sometimes?
Yeah.
We don't know why Sterling didn't take one. He's the more experienced player. He took Henderson off, who takes penalties. And obviously he's missed a couple lately. But why didn't they step up? These experienced players. Maybe because they was too scared to in these big tournaments. And know what happens if you do miss. You get ridiculed for them in England.
See, that's the thing. I saw Harry Maguire step up, and that shocked me a little bit because I thought,
what a penalty though, Diesel. That was
no. Don't get me wrong. Right, it was a really, it was a good penalty. But when your first 5 penalties, I very rarely see a centre back coming up. Normally, it's your attacking planes, and obviously if it goes beyond that, then obviously you've got your defenders. But I was just a little bit, and obviously, you see Sterling there, as Stan says here. Big up to Stan, by the way. Sterling, Grealish. And look, if they did turn around and say, I don't want to take it, then in my opinion, I think that's a bit out of order. I'm sorry.
I'm just going to say, I'm not saying that they said that. I'm just saying, why can't we?
If they did, because surely all of that is agreed before the game. Right, all of that is agreed. If it does go to penalties, who's taking? Right, that's where, for me, the senior players should have stepped up, because young players. Sal, you're in the final of the Euros, of a major tournament. That alone is pressure. One thing I will say, Rashford and Sancho.
Have to be taken back.
I'm sorry, for me, they were very cocky penalties. I don't like that fast run up and then that slow, like as what Pogba does. I don't like that at all.
Sorry, I was just saying, and I just want to make a comment, because apparently I can't remember what player it was. Was it Rice? Declan Rice? I can't remember what player it was, but Sterling. I think it was Sterling. Sterling's dad put a 20-foot flag up, St George's flag, in his garden, and the council demanded him to take it down. Absolute disgusting. Disgusting that a father of a player that's playing at Wembley in the final of the Euros 2021 was demanded to take his flag down, and that was what the commentator said on TV. Absolute disgusting, and they should be ashamed of themselves.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the commentator said it.
Christ.
Absolute disgusting. But look, at the end of the day, I'm gonna say it now. Italy deserved to win that. I thought we got off to a fantastic start, Diesel. Scoring after the first 2 minutes. Who would have thought that in the final at Wembley against Italy, one of the best defence out there in the world. Great team. For the first 20 minutes, let's be honest, we was all over them. I thought we was all over them. They didn't know what they did not expect that great start. And then we just let Italy come back into it in the last 10 minutes. And the second half was very, very bad. We sat there for 45 minutes. And if you do that against a team of Italy's quality with their players, we was lucky not to lose it in 90 minutes, to be honest.
Yeah, look, on the one hand, you got to be proud of the boys for obviously reaching the final, because none of us would have expected that or predicted that at the start of the tournament. So that, let's just get that out of the way. But I think, you know what it is, Till? I think what hurts us a lot is so close yet so far. And I think that's where I think we get a little bit, where a lot of people start getting really angry about it, because at one point we were on top. At one point, I mean, we got an early goal. Who gets an early goal against Italy, by the way? We did it. We get an early goal. Second minute, Luke Shaw. And you think, right, so Italy have now got all their tactics of out the window. They've now got to go to, they've got to come out. They've got to come out. And I think we were looking at it thinking, right, well, we're 1-0 up. Let's not sit back on this. Let's go for the kill. Let's get 2 or 3. There was a point in that first half where they, as I said to you earlier on, they could not string 2 or 3 passes together. Let's take advantage of that. Do you know what I mean? Let's get another 2 or 3. If we'd have gone in at half time, say 2-3-0 up, you're never safe at 1-0. You're never safe at 1-0. And we allowed them to play their game. We sat back and let them have the ball. We stopped. If you notice, we stopped our pressing.
Yeah.
Stephen Gerrard just posted a picture of Saka on his Instagram saying he's a brave kid. Come on, Steve. Gerrard.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's what we do. You know what I mean? We need people to do that. Listen, I haven't got no anger towards Sancho or Rashford or Saka, to be honest. I haven't, because we messed that up ourselves during that game. We could have took it. We could have won in 90 minutes if Southgate was a bit more positive. If he made them substitutes early before that goal went in and took the game to them, brought Grealish on, Saka on, creative players, played down the wings. How many times did we get the ball crossed into the middle? The only time that we got that ball crossed into the middle, we scored the goal from it after 2 minutes, Diesel.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very similar to the Arsenal, mate, if I'm honest. I remember when we had like Giroud, it's like when he was on the bench, we're putting crosses in for fun. The minute he comes on, we stop crossing. It's like, what? Do you know what I mean? But Randy Viper, once again, another super chat. Do you know what? I've had so many super chats tonight. I will actually let Terence have some. I will. All right, I'm going to have a heart tonight. England fans who booed anthems deserve this. Sorry, boys. There you go. Well, I'm sure you've heard there was a lot of trouble tonight, not only in Leicester Square, but obviously at the stadium as well. Fans trying to storm the stadium, and that was when we was winning. So can you imagine?
Well, the thing is, look, what I would say, Diesel, is that you're always going to get a few numpties out of a big crowd. You always, no matter where you are, no matter what country you are, no matter what country you support, what team you support, you're always going to have a fantastic crowd of, say, 60,000 that will just enjoy themselves, have a laugh, have a bit of banter, you know what I mean, and a bit of mischief, whatever, blah, blah. And then you probably get, say, 100 out of all of that are fucking Ronans. That will cause a fight for no reason, that just want to fuck shit up, probably not even football fans, that have just gone there to do that in the first place. And let's not shine the light on them sort of fans. Let's shine the light on the most people that's gone there with their family, with their kids, you know what I mean, and things like that, and shown respect to everyone. So I don't want to talk about them idiots.
Exactly. Look, and even David Brent, the Brent Master General, all for the comments on Saka's Instagram. See, so it started already. I knew this would happen. It will start, and it will probably happen with Jadon Sancho, and it will also happen with Rashford as well. There you go. What can I say? Feel sorry to hear, mate. I totally agree with you here. Feel sorry for the 3 black players, the racism, and you can imagine. And I tell you, you know me, I'm not one to play that card. As you can see, I'm mixed on both, white mum, black dad. So, racism for me comes in exactly. It comes in one form. But I will say this: when I saw those 3 miss, my first thought was, "Oh God, they're going to get it." I'm sorry, I've got to be honest. They will get it, and I haven't seen anything yet. We've been on obviously streaming this, but if David Brent's saying what he's saying, the comments on his Instagram, I dread to think what people are putting on his Instagram at the moment. I'm sorry, I'm hoping it's not. I don't know. Hero 1 minute, villain the next, innit? I think that's how it is in this country with us. He's had a Saka. Look, as an Arsenal fan, not being biased, I didn't think he'd play anywhere near as much as what he has. He's done the country. Listen, he's a young kid to stand up in a final and take a penalty. You've got to give him props for that. He'll only learn from this, and he'll come back a better player. One thing this has showed us is that Southgate, whether he's the right man or not, I still don't think he is.
No, I don't.
But he's got a squad there that, I tell you, with the right manager in charge, he's got a blend of experience and youth where you think in years to come, whoever it is, the manager could really do something with his squad. And that, for me, is how I look at it.
Well, this is why I don't entertain no disrespect. Everyone can put what they want. I totally respect that, opinions and things like that. But when they talk about Southgate and Arteta and things like that, you know what I mean? It's a totally different situation. Southgate can pick any player he wants from 20 Premiership teams, Championship teams, Germany teams, France teams. You know what I mean? He can pick whatever one. He don't have to pay for them. He don't have to go out there and buy them in the transfer window. He can just literally say, I want you in my team. It's totally different. He can pick the best of the best. And he's got a fantastic squad there. I said it from the start. You've said it from the start, Diesel. This squad he's got here of players, plus a couple of more that we probably would have took that didn't go. Yeah. Even for the World Cup next year coming up, if he was a positive manager, right, and he didn't sit back and he actually went for the games and went for the throw, I think we'd win it hands down. And that's not being biased or whatever. I do believe that. If we play to our strengths with the players and the squad that we've got with these young players, I think we could be a phenomenal team going forward for England. Phenomenal team. And I do agree with what Ian Wright was saying a little bit. Saka, they've just got a picture of Saka in the crowd with his family by the looks of it, and still got tears in his eyes. He's gutted, the poor kid. And listen, the reason why I'm not the reason why I'm not upset with Sancho or Saka or who was the other one that missed? Rashford is because, for me, we did not lose it on penalties, if you know what I mean. We lost it from the tactics of Gareth Southgate from the second half. That's when we lost the match. That's when we lost the match. We didn't lose it. Yes, we lost it because obviously they missed the penalties, but it should never have gone to penalties in the first place. Not show up.
This is what we. Oh man, but yeah. Listen, it doesn't shock me. We knew it was coming. So yeah, it's one of them. I hope it doesn't affect Saka. Listen, I don't think it will, because from what I see, Saka's got a really good unit around him. He's got good, he comes from a good family. He's got good friends. He's got good people around him. But he's a young kid. Yes, he's missed the penalty. He didn't mean to miss it. He didn't want to miss it. Come on, And listen, I'm not just saying this, Saka. I'm an Arsenal fan. Same with Sancho and Rashford. I don't like for me, it was a little bit cocky how they ran up. I don't like that. I'm not into that fast, like Pogba style run up and then that slow run and then sod all that. When you're 5-0 up, yeah, do that. It's great. Until just blast the ball into that net. That's all I'm concerned about.
Penalty, right? What have we been saying? We said it earlier. And just quickly, Delwyn, start the petition now, because I'd love to be, mate. I'd love to be. Very joking. But you look at the penalties, right? We said you would never in a million years would have thought Harry Maguire would have been one of our penalty takers. Right? He's a defender. He went up there, he ran up to that ball, put his foot through it, and it was one of the best penalties I've ever seen. Top right-hand corner. There was no keeper in this world that would have stopped that penalty. And then you get these silly players that step up, they run up, they do an hot skip and a jump, a bloody skip round the ball and all that rubbish before they take the ball. Just fucking hit it. Just hit it.
Yeah. No, I agree. I didn't. But
just annoying, D. I'm annoyed more than upset. I'm annoyed. It ain't even that I'm upset. I'm annoyed because of his tactics. And we've been saying it from the start.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that's what I'm saying. I said it to you earlier on. The first half and the second half were literally like Jekyll and Hyde. That's how I look at it. It was chalk and cheese. You know, I think obviously, you know, we were on top in the first half, but we allowed them. See, this is what annoys me, right? We allowed them to find their passing rhythm, you know, find their range, and you know, they had a lot more time on the ball. If you notice in the first half, we were on them. So as I said to Kenny Ken, they can have the ball as much as they like in their half. The minute they enter our half, bang, players are on them. Second half, we didn't do that, right? We stopped doing that. So we allowed them space and time on the ball. So the way I look at it, it's not because they were, you know, so superior to us. It's because we allowed them.
Yeah,
we allowed them. You know, we were 1-0 up and we thought, we've got it won. And you're never safe at 1-0, right? So obviously they upped their game, right? But we dropped off. Everyone said it in the chat. It wasn't just me. In the second half, we looked shattered, whereas they didn't, right? And a lot of that was down to the clever subs that I think Mancini put on. Fresh legs. You know, don't forget, we've been at extra time before. These players are probably shattered. You know, he doesn't use his subs enough, in my opinion, for me. And there's certain players he keeps on too long. It's like a loyalty. You know, Harry Kane, as much as I love him, I know he's the poster boy and he's England's #1 and he's the captain. That's no reason for you to keep him on. If he's not doing the business, get him off. But you keep him on because he can take a penalty. Well, but you've still got 2 halves of extra time to win this. Go for the kill. You know, put 2 up front. Do you know what I'm saying? Just go for it. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah. We could be here all night, so go on.
I need to go to work. I need to put out these fucking newspapers, front page and back page. It's going to be all over it. You know what I mean? It's going to be annoying, but probably see a few bloody fights out there because that's what had happened tonight.
Oh, yeah.
And at the end of the day, do you know what I mean? Look, the reason why we lost and all is because in that second half, we didn't throw the kitchen sink at it. We didn't throw the kitchen, you know what I mean? We just sat back. I know we keep talking about it and whatever, but you know what I mean? If we would have been, I would have been more upset. I think we all would have, if we would have put 120% into that second half. If we would have, you know what I mean? I don't even think we had a chance on goal, did we, in the second half? I can't even remember it.
No.
It's just poor tactics. And unfortunately, Southgate, you know what I mean? He got us to the final. Well done to him. Well done to the lads. The first half was fantastic. Second half, we just completely lost it. He got it totally wrong. And for the second half, even through extra time, we did not give anything. And then unfortunately, the penalties, we was just unlucky. We know what we're like on penalties, but you know, it's one of them things, mate. One of them things. For me, nothing against the 3 boys that missed the penalties, but it's all down to Southgate for me. Exactly what I thought would happen has gone on. So no mowing down people. I try not to, mate, but if they piss me off, I don't know if I'll be able to hold my tongue.
Exactly.
I'll just put it in gear and go for it. Listen, mate, I'm going to have to shoot off.
Yeah, I'm going to, mate. I'm starving. I've had nothing to eat yet. So,
Craig, like I keep saying, to me, obviously, you've got your own opinions, mate, and I know a lot of people have got them, and they think that Arteta and Southgate are sort of the same thing, but it's totally different situations. Like I said, mate, you've got one manager that can pick the cream of the crop, don't have to pay anything. He doesn't, you know what I mean? All he needs to do is say, I want you, and then pick them players. Arteta obviously came into a situation where our club, for me personally, was going completely in the wrong direction. Totally different situations. If you want to see it like that, you know, I can't, you know, I ain't going to take that away from you. That's your opinion. But for me, it's totally different situations, mate.
Oh, God. Sorry, very long legs. But yeah. No, mate, listen, it's been real. It's been, oh, Christ, 4 hours, 7 minutes. Sod this. Sorry, it's too long, guys. I need to eat. I'm starting to.
Listen, I suppose there's only one good thing, Diesel. There's only one good thing. Listen, look, the Euros, it's been special. It's been good. It's been nice to have it at Wembley and in England, especially after lockdown. A lot of people, obviously, going back to the stadiums. Unfortunately, we fell at the last hurdle, but I know it'll take a couple of days for a lot of people to get over it. And then after that couple of days, we're back on to Arsenal, mate. Arsenal pre-season starts in a couple of days' time, and that's where we get back to our bread and butter, mate.
Exactly, yeah. That's the one thing that we actually are passionate about and what we care about and what we know about more than anything. So, listen, it's back. The way I look at it with Arsenal, it's back to business. It's back to what we know best, what we do best. So, what we argue about the most. So, you know, it's, yeah. And that's more, listen, if we're being honest, that's a lot closer to our heart. I'm not an international man. I'm not going to pretend to be. I'm not. Arsenal is where it's at for me. And it has been since, you know, from boy to man. So, yeah, bring it on. Can't wait. Looking forward to it. No excuses now. Euros are done. No excuses. No, and that's not just us. It's every club. Business needs to be done because the transfer window shuts earlier than normal. So players are back now. Medicals can be done. So, yeah, let's crack on.
Exactly. Gio's got a super chat there. This is for Claude. Euros. Any Premier van, put respect on 0A, and we'll put the Prem players to score in the second half. Gio, thanks very much for that. And the big man definitely smiling up there for Italy, definitely. But like I said, personally, I think it was down to tactics why that happened, mate. And I just don't understand, once again, why every time I watch England in an international, we look so slow. I'm sorry, but we do, Diesel. That's just my opinion. We're so slow.
Yeah.
So slow.
Yeah, no, I agree.
There you go. 4 hours and 10 minutes, mate. Well done to you, mate. Hats off to you. Absolutely fantastic Watchalong for the final. Well done. But, yeah, I'll leave you to sign off, mate.
Yeah, shattered, guys. Shattered. We've put the time in tonight, guys. Listen, most importantly, thank you very much for everyone who stayed with us for this amount of time. You've given up your time for us, so I really appreciate that. A lot of you have been here from start to finish, as I can still see a lot of your names in the chat. So thank you very much. Thank you to everyone who's put a super chat in. Big ups to Zane, Randy Viper, Gio there. Thank you very much, Nino as well. All you guys with your super chats, really appreciate that. And yeah, listen, the Euros are done now. It was good to do it. It was, you know, it was good to cover it. We come very close, so close yet, but no cigar. But from now on, it's all going to be about the Arsenal. The new season starting soon. We want to know what's going on at our club. Forget everyone else. What's going on at the Arsenal? To be fair, new signings are incoming. That's how it's looking to me at the moment. So yeah, it's going to be an interesting week. I think this is the week where we're going to get another couple in. So yeah, we'll be the first to obviously announce that. So obviously, you know, share, like, subscribe to us, especially you guys on Facebook as well. We want to grow that. And yeah, it's going to be another season, no doubt, of while this manager's here, it's going to be another season of Terence versus Young Diesel, isn't it? No, sorry, Diesel versus Young Terence. That's it. Oh, yeah. Get it right. Come on. I've had a drink, but yeah. Oh, dear. But yeah, no, thank you guys. Really appreciate it. Much appreciated.
Thank you. Unlucky to England. Well done to Italy. Obviously, we're gutted, but thank you, everyone. Much love to everyone in the chat. Love yous all. And yeah, we'll be back probably tomorrow. We'll probably do a transfer one tomorrow. Obviously, Tavares, we've signed for Arsenal. Obviously, we've got Laconga, who looks like he's more or less signed. Maybe Ben White will be signed and all now that England's out, if we are going to sign him. We'll be doing one tomorrow, so watch out for that. And we'll see all you guys very, very soon. Love to you all. Stay safe. Arteta in, Christopher.
Out! Out! Out!